Jazz 880-12305 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 820.
Jazz 994, contact departure on 128.
Mayday, Jazz 994.
Canada 743, turn on away runway 23.
Line up, wait, runway 23, Canada 743.
Quarter 206, affirmative, cross runway 24. Quarter 206, contact ground on 129.
Ground, quarter 206, thanks.
That's 3513, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 2205 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Delta 3513.
Air Canada 743, 12405 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 743.
Jazz 969, Tower, line boy, runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 969.
504, contact ground 129. Jazz 555, right and high speed, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 555.
Jazz 555, contact ground 129.
509, Jazz 555.
And Delta 788, roger, sorry, you're ready to go?
788.
Okay, thanks, you're number 3.
Yes.
Endeavour 5173, Toronto target A37 at a mile final. You are number 2. Wind 2205 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Jazz 969, Tower, 12405 knots, clear for takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 969.
Okay, with 3897, Tower, line of way runway 23.
Line up and wave, runway 23, Tower 3897.
Yes, 40 speed contact departure on 1288.
1288, Air Canada 743.
Transat A321neo, clear line, flying to flight.
And this 3513, affirmative, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line to flight, Transat A321neo.
All right. Good evening, everyone. We're here at runway 23, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Jazz, sorry, my apologies, correction. SkyWest 3897 to Detroit.
Jazz 969, contact departure 128.
RJ 900.
Transat 3513, next right turn and cross runway 24 right.
Next to the right, cross runway 24 right, this is Delta 351.
Delta 788, Tower, line of boy, runway 23.
23 line boy, Delta 788. Lower Canada 2027 coming up, Europe 2 for left.
Canada 2027, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 to an RJ at a mile final, wind 2105 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Canada 2027.
Is that 3513, contact ground 129.
219, Transat 3513.
88, wind 2405 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23,
Delta 788.
Have a 3897 contact departure
To Salt Lake City.
Clear.
A319.
Condor 2403 Heavy, Toronto target, evening number 2 for
Condor.
Endeavour 5173, contact ground on 129.
21.9, Endeavour 5173.
Delta 788, contact departure 1288 today.
Let's watch the Condor.
Delta 788, have a nice day.
You as well. Blue Streak 5667, wind 2405 knots, clear takeoff 923.
Good evening,
Bit of mist in the air.
Bravo, Toronto target, evening wind 2105 knots, clear the line runway 24 left. Condor 2403 Heavy, tire line of buoy, runway 23.
Dynamic 21.
At 2027, right now, high speed and cross runway 248.
On high speed cross 248, Air Canada 2027.
Streak 5667, contact departure on 128 today.
128.8, good day, Blue Streak 5667.
Air Canada 2027, after you cross, turn right on Charlie and contact ground 129.
After crossing right on Charlie 129, Air Canada 2027, good night.
Condor 2403 Heavy, tire wind 2405 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Please take a run in Condor 2403.
Turn and burn.
American 111, Toronto target, evening, your number 2037 at a mile final, wind 2105 knots, you're clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to line runway 24 left.
The butter machine. Condor 2403. Heading off to Frankfurt. No stripes though. Kind of sad. I like stripes. That's okay.
Condor 2403, contact departure 1288.
Departure 288, Condor 2403, good evening.
I said 37 Bravo, right and high speed and cross runway 24 right.
High speed and cross 24 right, I said 37 Bravo.
A Challenger. It's coming down hotel right now. We'll see it shortly. There it is. This is FlexJet 561 to
The 37 Bravo, contact
Raleigh, Durham.
ground 1219, good night.
Ground 1219er, I said...
hitting us with the lights.
FlexJet 561, Tower line, avoid runway 23.
Welcome to our Monday night show.
561 caution turbines, you're flying a heavy 330.
Back to Mondays.
05 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. FlexJet 561.
Dog beaming, flare 9963, Persian T-Rex, Island 24.
Flare 9963, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 2205 knots, you're clear to line runway 24 left.
Good land, 24 left, flare 99.
Off it goes.
1111, right now, high speed across runway 24 right.
Yes, we'll go back and have a look at that UPS MD-11. We don't get to this side as often as we used to, so it's a nice little sight.
The 561, contact departure 1288 today.
88, FlexJet 561, see ya.
American 1111, contact ground 129.
409, American 1111.
I was trying to fix a wire issue.
Tower, good evening, Jazz 924, ILS 2 for left.
Jazz 924, Toronto Tower, good day, number 237, short final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 924.
Clear 9963 right and the high speed across runway 24 right.
And on the higher percent.
Toronto Tower, Ethiad, everything with you, Media 5, hello again, what would you like to know?
Media 5, let's go about 2 miles east of the hill, stay south of the approach of the whole light at all time.
That's a crew report over the area, altimeter 303.
36 and we'll report established on the head.
Clear 9963, contact ground 129.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Turkish 1, Whiskey on line of runway 24 left.
Turkish 17 Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, traffic short final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land, runway 24 left, Turkish 17 Whiskey.
That is Velcro. I do apologize for the noise. I'm putting on a lens heater. Trying a new idea here, with hopes to sort out when the temperature of the lens reaches the dew point. It gets a little frosty, so trying to see if I can make a little adjustment here. See if this makes any difference.
924 right and high speed and cross 1824 right.
Right, and cross 24 right, 24.
Hope you're all doing well tonight. That looked like a United Express there. Brickyard 3513.
924 contact ground on 129.
WestJet cargo in there too. There's the Brickyard. It's a little misty out today, but it's not super cold, so lovely night for plane spotting. Which means when they shine the lights at us,
Roger that, line up and wait.
it's going to do that.
Tower, good evening, Charlie Fox, Romeo, Yankees here with you, at the 3300 grid, ILS 2
Romeo, Yankees here, Toronto, good evening here.
Make it go away by
777, just let you down. That is 2005.
stopping down a bit, but
24 left.
Clear left, 24 left, Romeo.
kind of makes everything dark. It's a trade-off with night spotting, especially when there's a little moisture in there. Looks like we got Shamrock taxiing behind this.
There's 17 Whiskey right and high speed and cross 924 right.
There it is. Air Lingus. Flight 126 for Shamrock. 1 Mike November. Headed back to Dublin on an A330. This is an Embraer 175, headed to Chicago O'Hare, Republic 3513.
Wind 2205 knots, clear for takeoff on 923.
Takeoff on 923, Brickyard 3513.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, there, runway 23.
Left away, runway 1 to point.
Thank you.
There goes the Embraer.
Medium 5, can you ask me a bit further north at night position?
Sorry, medium 5, what's my request?
Can you ask me a
Let's head back
further north at night
to the Shamrock.
Maybe half a mile, medium 5, not much more than that.
Order.
The lean green butter machine.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, 12205 knots, clear takeoff from 823. Victor 3513, contact departure on 1288. 28, we'll see you later, Mike. exit high speed and cross 18248.
Tower Jazz 238 on the Atlas 24 left.
Off into the mist.
November, contact departure 1288 today.
Another Republic.
1288.
175.
Jazz 238 Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind is 2205 knots. You may see helicopter traffic at your 11 o'clock for about 3 miles. 1,700 feet remaining south of you at all times. Clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 238.
Romeo Yankee Sierra, contact ground 119.
219 for Romeo Yankee Sierra.
Just got blasted by the light. This is going to Newark. Republic 3460. We'll be lining up and hopefully pointing its lights down the runway and not directly in my eyes. On United Express, Embraer 175LR, Republic Airways 3460.
Current 3460, caution Germans, you're flying a heavy 330, wind 2205 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Brickyard 3460.
Off it goes.
Tower turn right 369, Cherry 369 Toronto Tower, wind 2205 knots, clear line runway 23.
Little one on the 23 ILS. Challenger 300.
Brickyard 3460,
But-
contact departure on 1288 today.
Departure Brickyard 3460.
Not to get too excited or anything, but we got Air Canada 458 headed to Yow on an A320. Oh, there'll be heavies tonight. It's Monday night. Monday night heavy time. Challenger is coming over the road.
Another 458 down, line of weight only 23. Line of weight, runway 23, Air Canada 458.
Air Canada 458 to Yow.
23, contact ground 149.
Ground 149,
Ouch. The mist just adds to the love of the lights.
A369, right on Papa, contact ground 1165. Right Papa, 2165, sure, right. Connect.
It's minty fresh, minty bright. Yowza.
Canada Canada 458, wind 220 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I heard that, Susan.
Takeoff runway 23, Canada 458.
That the phone still worked after getting blown out of the plane. And the door was found in someone's backyard. A teacher named Bob. Teacher Bob. And he called the NTSB hotline or whatever.
And 1288 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. You may see helicopter traffic at your 11 o'clock position for about 4 miles, 1,700 feet remaining south of you at all times. Wind is 2305 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Good line, 24 left.
For 1658,
Have a good trip to
runway
Yow!
Runway 23, Rouge 1658.
Rouge 1658 headed to Tampa, lining up next.
Tampa, get ready, getting the orbit, looking for 6,000 feet.
Media by, that's true.
Ouch. Those lights. So bright. It's better when it turns. This is the problem with night spotting. Why I go to departures more than arrivals. Because for most of the arrival, we just get blasted by lights until it gets overhead.
5, contact City on 1.87, 2, good.
City engine 2, all minimize, thanks, good night.
Canada 458, contact departure 1288. WestJet 489, tower line of Warrior runway 23. WestJet 489.
Nicholas, you're not that wrong. Sounds pretty much like a typical Canadian interaction with ATC. Line up runway 23, Well, copy that, Your hosers, Up next, we got a 737-700. Headed to Winnipeg, WestJet, and it's not doing the giant light right now, just the little light. Still bright. We got a flare behind that.
489, 2205 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23,
WestJet 489.
Rouge 1658, contact
Off to Winnipeg.
Good day, Rouge 1658, yeah.
Yeah.
The one bonus about the misty overcast is that it creates a little bit more ambient light as the ground lights get sort of, well, they illuminate the sky.
641, Sarah, good evening. Line up Warrior runway 23, do your engine clear and advise ready.
Line up 23, we'll call your engine clear, 641.
Jet 708, Toronto Tower, good evening. Caution, German 787, just touching down. Wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
There goes the 737. Off to Winnipeg. Now we see that flare lineup. Let's skip back over here really quick. And the flare is a Max 8. Also going to Winnipeg.
Canada 1288, exit right in the high speed and cross runway 248.
Winnipeg's popular tonight.
Contact departure 1288. Trip 49, good night. .641, 12205 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, clear 641.
Clear for takeoff.
Canada 1288, contact ground on 119.
Can hear that. Sound is intense tonight.
Skybiz 777 on sir.
Tower, Skybiz 777 on the ILS for runway 24 left.
Skybiz 777 Toronto Tower. You're number 2 to an RJ at a mile final, and wind is 2205 knots. You're clear to land runway 24 left. Where are you parking?
Clear to
Well,
land.
looks like we got a KLM B787-10 Dreamliner
You can start
taxiing.
slowing up on approach speed now.
That would be cool.
.641, contact departure 1288.
28 for 641 good day.
Definitely like those. Is that what it's? That what the temperatures in Winnipeg right now? It's probably chilly. We got a good solid degree. 1 or 2 degrees, depending on
756 with the Carrick final.
which one you believe.
756 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 citation, about a mile final, wind 23005 knots. You're clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left. We check for number 2, Jet 756.
Jet 70, keep the speed up into the high speed traffic short final.
Speed up to 70.
70, continue cross runway 248.
Continue cross 248, Jet 70.
Currently, minus 12 in Winnipeg. Feels like minus 18. It's gonna get down to. It's gonna get down to minus 18 overnight. Minus 20. 8 a.m. tomorrow. It's gonna be minus 20 in Winnipeg. It happens.
Guys, 777 exit at Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross
Definitely
24
misty.
right, Skybiz 777.
Everything out there looks a bit twinkly, even with the naked eye. It's always a good sign though when we can see Dixie Road.
24 left.
And 615 Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ short final, with 240 at 2. Split around runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left of Canada, 615.
Guys, 777, give way to the RJ from your left and contact ground 129.
Okay, we'll give way to the RJ and over the ground.
Well, over here we got the NAV Canada Tower. From a different angle than our last few streams. We've been at Dixie Road for quite a few in a row.
Good evening, Tower. SkyWest 5462, RNAV Yankee for 23.
The
Guys,
winds have
5462
worked
Toronto
out
Tower,
that
good
way.
evening, wind 230 at 5. Split around runway 23.
Clear to land 23, SkyWest 5462.
SkyWest. Embraer 175 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, cleared to land, runway 23, which is where we are.
That's 756 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jet 756.
The WestJet cargo will be a 737. Where did it go? There it is. I can't tell. I can't see the registration on it, but pretty sure they're 737-800s.
That's 756, contact ground 120.
We do have an Air Canada 267 taxiing.
Split around runway 24.
Also headed to Winnipeg. Wouldn't you know it? We got a little Winnipeg show tonight. Winnipeg's getting all the fun tonight. I'm going to turn and see if I can see the SkyWest. My camera lets me.
Tower, Media 4 with you at a down view.
4 Toronto Tower, good evening, Altimeter 3036. Walk it up, clear.
I got a
036.
microphone on a shorter leash tonight.
Looking to get about 3 to 4 nautical miles inside your zone, so before that all time.
Good for surveillance, stand by 8 miles east, cleared into the zone as requested, report established.
Cleared as requested, report established.
9615, continue across right side of the 2013 Toronto Tower, number 2, there's an RJ and mile final, the wind 230 at 2, clear on runway 2 foot left. First 2013 Toronto Tower, number 2, RJ short final, 230 at 2, clear on runway 2 foot left. At 267 Tower, line up runway 2.
I'm on way to runway 23 here, Canada 267.
I was luckily able to get everything all dried off nicely Saturday
As 935,
after we got snowed upon.
Delta 4 cross 248.
Transat 956 to Hoguin, Cuba, 321neo behind the Air Canada.
Contact ground 1.
Air Canada 267 to Winnipeg on an A320.
That was 207, Toronto Tower, continue number 2, you're flying 21 short one on the wind 2203.
Tier number 2, step up 207.
As 935, contact ground 1.
21, 935.
The 267 airborne departure 128 destination 230 at takeoff runway 2.
Takeoff runway 23, departure airborne, Air Canada 267.
Space Transit 956 Tower, line up runway 2.
Line runway 2, Transit 956. Tower Jazz 545, ILS 24, last secured.
That's 545, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 322 miles final. With the helicopter at 10 o'clock, 3 miles further westbound at 1,700 feet. Stay south of your approach at all times. 200 at 2, clear on runway 2 for left.
Clear on 2 for left, we check the helicopter ground 1 TKS Jazz 545.
That was 207, clear on runway 2 for left.
Clear land runway 2 for left, step up
Sounds like the Neo.
2013,
Yeah. 321neo to Hoguin, Cuba. Air Transat 956.
207, go around. Hoguin Delta 4,
2013 US Delta 4, Delta 8, now cross runway 2 right.
Delta 8, cross 2 right, down to
Step was 207, when able, left turn heading 180, climb 3000.
180, climb 3000, step 120, 207.
It's a noisy Neo.
Transat 956, winds 2306 for takeoff runway
Ooh, the 787-10.
Takeoff runway 23.
We're seeing any moment now.
Ground tower, medium forward,
Fact.
established.
There it is. Alright, we'll come back to it. Let's get the Neo take off and we'll come back to the KLM Dreamliner.
2013, contact ground 129.
209, Rouge, just confirm Jazz 545, still clear left.
That's 5458, affirmative, clear on runway 2 for left.
2 for left, Jazz 545, thanks.
Step was 207, contact departure 128 decimal.
128, decimal 7.
1280.
207.
KLM 692, heavy tower ready for departure, there's traffic at 6 miles.
Tower, good day, WestJet 710 with you on the air nav, Yankee 23.
WestJet 710, Toronto Tower, good evening, continue number 1, possible departing at 87, on the 230 20.
And we got Mickey Mouse coming in. The Walt
KLM
Disney
692, heavy tower, you ready to go, there's traffic at 6 miles.
Walt Disney livery on the WestJet 737.
692, the 2305, we immediate takeoff runway 2.
WestJet clear, immediate takeoff, and we can take hotel in 6. Okay, then,
KLM 692, April, goodbye.
Fly hotel, please take runway 6.
956, contact departure, 128.
Alright, this is another example of some tight spacing.
Every 088.
No worries though for the folks here at Toronto Pearson.
1,700 feet. Stay south of your approach at all times. 10 at 2. Clear on runway 2 for left. 40 parking.
can see the 737 over my shoulder.
That's 545 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Jazz 545. Toronto Tower, Skype is 088.
It was 088, Toronto Tower, the wind's 200 at 2, turn runway 24 left, first car.
Turn and burn. Because Mickey Mouse is coming.
That's 545, contact ground 129.
Jazz 545, good night.
Oh, it's getting tight.
Delta 692, you can roll through, please drop to 2.5 miles.
Hold the roll, KLM 690.
Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse is getting close.
Push it 710 on the roll now to 240 at 6. Start runway 2.
Alright, clear line runway 23, watch it 710. Air Canada
WestJet is seconds from landing.
Canada 93 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, this is the Falcon short final, the wind's 220 at 2. Clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, good night.
Well played. Dreamliner off. And WestJet. Mickey Mouse livery. Coming in. From Vancouver. 737-800.
Runway 6100 Tower, line up runway 2. KLM 692, contact departure 128 Delta.
Bye-bye, KLM 690.
Cover 080, keep your speed up to Delta 4, cross runway. Runway 6100 Tower, you ready for departure?
We're getting a little dash coming in too.
Departure is runway 6100.
6100, line up runway 2.
Line up 23, runway 6100.
Dash just turned final.
Cover 080, keep your speed to the deck, and cross
We
runway.
got Sunwing.
Far right, Skype is ready.
Sunwing 6100 to Keokoko. It's the Winnipeg and Cuba night.
Cover 080, contact ground
1219,
129.
Skype is ready.
Runway 6100, caution turbulence behind the leading stop limit. 40 at 6, over takeoff runway 2.
Airport takeoff 23, runway 61.
Star Jazz 202.
202 from Tower, 7 start of the roll, 40 at 6, surround runway 2.
Line 23, Jazz.
And a 93 exit Delta 4, cross runway
737-800
To Delta 4 across
Keokoko.
4 right here, good night. Good evening, Tower Jazz 593, correct.
That's 593.
After this, Jazz 199. Q400 coming in from Sault Ste. Marie.
700 feet. Stay south of your approach at all times. The wind 250 at 2. Surround runway 2 for left.
Clear to land 2 for left, Jazz 593.
And a 983 contact
So I was
ground 121.
chatting at work today with a colleague. Mentioned they come back from Thunder Bay on New Year's Day. I was like, oh, what flight were you on? What time? And I checked the stream. Sure enough, caught us landing. I think I was more impressed than he was. Let's look at the WestJet cargo again.
6100 contact departure 128
They're awesome little converted 737s. Maybe not converted. I could be wrong. It could be just purpose-built cargo. I literally don't know why I said converted. I don't have evidence to support that. Alright, we got the queue coming in. Let me see if I can find it. I need to use the street lights to help. There it is. The light poles are little anchors for spinning the camera.
605 departure.
minty fresh dash. Q400 with the dash of mint from Sault Ste. Marie. Another place I'd like to go. There's a lot of places I want to go just because I haven't been there. In Ontario, Sault Ste. Marie being one of them, and Thunder Bay. For no other reason than, why not? It's the reason I do a lot of things these days.
As 593,
Why not?
Cross from
Delta 4, cross for reach, 593.
S202 left on Foxtrot.
I've got
left again,
a
hotel,
Delta
contact
lining
ground
up.
1265.
Foxtrot and hotels is 2165, that's 260.
Delta 883 headed to Atlanta on an Airbus A319. Haven't seen Deer Lake or St. John's tonight,
As 593, contact ground.
but I'm sure we will.
121,
Delta 883 tower, line up 123.
Delta 883, line up 123.
There might have been some before we set up, but my cold hands are aching for Saturday when we're in Los Angeles.
240 at 5, takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, contact 128.8, airborne Delta 883.
Lenny Carrots, thank you so much. $4 super chat with a little coffee sticker, keeping me warm. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Lenny. Very kind of you.
Delta 6086 on target.
Tower 6086, let's do 4.
Delta 6086, wind 240 at 3, sit around runway 24 left.
Good line 2 left, 6086.
Q400s are nice. I'm a big fan.
But at 605, exit Delta. Cross runway 2 right, 0 left, Charlie. Limit at 605, make the left turn for Charlie.
Tower, Jetbus 207 on final 24 left, ILS.
Jetbus 207, Toronto Tower, you are number 2, RJ miles final, the wind 240 at 3, sit around runway 24 left.
Jetbus 207 left.
Jetbus 207, you're cleared, line runway 24 left.
We got a lineup approaching hotel.
Final 23. And on the other side,
Starting with
WestJet 430, Toronto Tower, the wind 240 at 5, sit around runway 23.
Line 23, WestJet
we got a
430.
WestJet coming in first.
Jetbus 207, just to confirm you are cleared.
This is an A321-211 to Calgary, Air Canada 149. And let's see the WestJet inbound. It is 737-800. I'm surprised it wasn't the Frozen livery. They sometimes are seen together. Two Disneys. One after another. A conspiracy, perhaps? No.
Delta 6086, expedite to Delta 4.
ILS 24 left.
Delta 6086, expedite to Delta 4, traffic mile 1.
Expedite to Delta 4, 68.
Order 120, Toronto Tower, number 2, this is 320 mile final. Alcohol through traffic at 10 o'clock, 2 miles, forwarding 1,000.
380 is our biggest.
40 at 2, sit around runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, check traffic, border 1.
I'm liking this lineup.
Delta
They're
6086,
just
speed into the exit and then
coming.
We will pick up there.
Delta 6086,
Big taxi.
cross runway 2.
Out to right, 68.
2-3 is going to be busy tonight.
Contact ground 120.
Alright, I'm going to do a little spin for the WestJet. Not there yet. There we go. Not there yet. There we go. Trying to find the right lamp. swoop, Livery.
Push 20, substitute speed to Delta 4, cross right, cross the mountain.
Never gonna complain about the swoop.
Delta 4, crossing 24 right. Shut up, Cedar Hill.
And 149 tower, line up front with you.
523 or Canada 149.
Alright, let's start the marathon. Big long lineup. Ooh, we got a ladder machine.
Push 207,
About to taxi.
219, that's one.
Ladder machine to Montreal. See that in a bit. We're all coming down to hotel. Alright, Air Canada 149 to Calgary. A321.
That's Hotel 4, Hotel 131, 651, Jet 4.
935 heavy Toronto tower, now we've got the traffic at 10 o'clock, at 1,700 miles to you. It does your approach at all times. 50 at random way to public.
Yeah, third line before like your 1095.
And 149 airborne departure 128 decimal 240 for takeoff from you.
Departure airborne, clear for takeoff 23 Air Canada 149.
Swooping in indeed.
Press India 127.
Swoop, there it is.
Line up runway 23, close to India 127.
Order 120, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 120.
Cross runway 24 right, 119, 481.
Lining up next, 737. Oh, this is cool.
Press India 127 with 240 at 5 for takeoff runway 2.
For takeoff, runway 23, India 127.
462 tower, line up runway 2.
Line up 2 here, 462. Alright, I think the 125
7125 Toronto Tower, helicopter traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles, opening at 1,007. It does approach at all times. 250 at 3, crossing circles, 87 landed ahead. They're at runway 24 left.
So that's 7. From 125.
935 exit Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4 cross 24 right here, Canada 935.
And at 935, contact ground 120.
19 Air Canada 935.
Press India 127, contact departure 128, decimal 3.
128, decimal 3, express India 127.
So that's an Air India
462
Express.
and 2405 for takeoff.
Control the Shaw Livery from Toronto to Victorville, 737-800.
Keep on 5886 tower.
Do not see those very often around here anyways. First one I've ever seen. I'm not sure if it's a new route or a diversion. I was not following earlier, but
Number 2, this is 37 short final with 260 at 3. Sit down and wait 2 long.
oh, after retirement.
249,
Oh, that's cool.
Express India 127, confirm 128, decimal 3.
128, decimal 8. 288 for Express India 127.
128, decimal 8, express India 127.
Does that mean we watched its final takeoff? Did we watch the final takeoff of that plane? How old are you? 14 years. That's cool. I feel like we should sing something.
1538 Toronto Tower, number 2, runway 24 left, continue 2.5 miles behind the 737.
Continuing route 1738.
Runway 7125 by Delta 4, cross runway 248, and then Charlie 4.
Things I did not know about Victorville.
Delta 4 cross 24 right.
Thanks, folks.
Charlie 4, something.
I like coming on because I learn things too. Teamwork makes the dream work.
And 422 heavy tower line
422.
Well, I wish it well on its final journey.
1948 Toronto Tower, number 2, runway 24 left, 3 miles behind at 319.
Someone messaged me earlier today, one of my mods, Kieran,
Runway 7125, contact
noting
ground
that it was coming in from Birmingham.
Ground 117.
Let's not be too sad because we have a butter machine to look at.
Speed 150 and 86, contact departure 128 Delta.
Air Canada 422 to Montreal on an Airbus A330.
1738, wind 2504, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, route 17.
A heavy departure
1940, clear to land, runway 24
to
left.
Quebec's largest city, although not its capital. Oh, sing those songs. That was cool.
WestJet 2767, contact ground 121.
Ground 120.9 WestJet 8767, good night.
Good night.
When's the butter gonna rotate? Churn that butter. Churn it. Churn and burn. That's what we should call a A330 turn and burn. A churn and burn. We really shouldn't. But it's making me giggle right now, and that's keeping me warm. Laughter.
Tower Transat A321neo IS24.
Is it 347, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5 miles behind at 319, wind 2503, clear to land, runway 24 left.
We're seeing Air Canada 1041 to Denver.
Prop Tower, Media 4.
Route 1738, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, route 1738.
84 turn.
Yeah, we're all done here. I'd like to exit the zone to the east, back to the city.
84, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, Media 4. 04 ILS 23.
First 304, contact good evening, this is 250 at clear to land runway 2.
Clear to land runway 23, porting 304.
Route 1738, contact ground 121.
109, route 1738.
It was just cleared to land. I missed that. Porter. All right. Porter 195 E2 flight 304 coming in from Vancouver, left just about 4 hours ago.
'84, contact City Tower 1182.
Churn and burn.
182.
Churn and burn. They should not give me a microphone. Who did that? Oh yeah, I did.
Bridge 1940, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. No layoff.
Love the Porters.
No layoff, Delta
I'm gonna
4,
book a Porter flight in the spring.
Porter.
Thank you.
I think I might go to Edmonton. Why not? I want to see more of Canada, and I want to fly Porter. And I want to go somewhere that's further than like New York.
Bridge 1940, contact ground 129.
Line up 23 is going to listen for you.
Beautiful Embraer landing. I was chatting with someone I'm working with on the play that I'm doing, who's from Brazil, and who has a family that lives right near the Embraer plant. And I think that's cool.
Background 121.
2-3 is busy. We got a Super Cargo Master coming in, the FedEx feeder. Cessna. Be landing shortly, but first we've got an A220 to Denver, Air Canada 1041.
At 996 Toronto Tower, checks advisory. You'll go after traffic at 5 mile lanes. Thank you.
Thanks, Chris. I agree. Gorgeous night for plane spotting. Not too cold.
Toronto Tower, traffic crossing at the far end. Wind 2403. Clear land runway 24 right.
Clear land runway 24 right.
As at 347, contact ground 1.
I won't be too late tonight. I started earlier, so I could end a little earlier. I had a bit of time off over the holidays, so I'm back at work now, and oh, it's tiring. And then I don't know if I'll be back until after LA. I might try to squeeze in a bonus Thursday if the weather's all right. And then Friday night I'm flying out to Los Angeles to do a stream from LAX. Not to compete with any of the LAX streamers, just to do our own little thing as a one-off. Whoop. Oh, hello, WestJet.
1041, contact departure 128
28 Canada 1041, good day.
WestJet 723
705.
to Vancouver.
Sir, good evening. Continue at number 1,
737-800.
traffic and 37 departure 250.
Lining up.
Good evening, Tower, submarine star 70, 50, 60 on clock line.
Access 7056 from the target evening. Continue number 137 to depart, with 250.
Roger.
Russia 723 with 250 at 3, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, WestJet 720.
Clear. Where's the weather clear? I'm gonna go where the weather's clear. I'm in a misty haze of clouds over here.
Russia 7056, the wind 250 at 3, ground runway 23.
Oh, the FedEx Cessna Cargo Master coming in. I like those. Some of the smallest planes we ever see on the stream.
Taz 996, how's it look?
Couple more minutes, guys.
Okay. West Street 5030, exit Charlie 4 Delta 4, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, Delta 4.
Don't be confused, that was not an A220, that was a truck and its brakes behind me. Oh, I almost missed the Cargo Master because it's so small.
Russia 723, contact departure 128 Delta
28-8, WestJet 723, so long.
I imagine you can't fit a lot of cargo in a Cessna.
Guys 359, tower ready to go. Guys 359, via hotel, line up runway 23, Avenger Sid, climb 5,000. Climb 5,000 and
You ready for a dash? I don't think this one's minty though.
Taz 996, no delay rolling, clear for takeoff runway 24.
Oh, that's a tow Transat. Here's our dash. Beautiful high wing.
Middle 6169, Toronto Tower, good evening. Continue number 1, runway 248, traffic report.
Okay.
This time it's not just the camera, I can't even see it with my eyes, just the light. There we go.
Guys 359, 250 at 3, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, guys 359.
Lovely dash.
Shuttle 6169, wind 250 at 3, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, Shuttle 6169.
I guess if you're coming in from a small place with not a lot of cargo, that would work out. WestJet 664 coming in next, 737-700 from Calgary for runway
Contact departure 123.
Bright light, bright light. My pet Mogwai would not be happy with his lights. It's a Gremlins reference.
Delta 471 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24.
Looking to 471 Heavy, line up runway 24 right.
Air Canada 421 at Alice, 4 right.
421 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24, continue 787 departure.
Roger, continue. Air Canada 421.
Shuttle 6169, make the hard right onto Charlie, contact ground 1219.
Hard right on
Charlie,
Charlie, 121 here, Shuttle 61.
Too far right now, eh? They're departing.
Delta 471, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Looking to 471, cleared for takeoff 24 right. Say wind please.
250 at 2.
Thank you.
All right, we got the heavy Lufthansa taking off on the other side. Now we got two planes coming down this way. 737-800 to Calgary. WestJet 671.
Delta 471, you need to roll now.
We are rolling.
It's another tight one.
Canada 421, pull up and go around.
Go around Canada 421.
Yep, they had to go around. There they are.
Pushing 671 tower ready for departure.
Tower, WestJet 671.
Pushing 671, line up runway 2.
Lufthansa couldn't get off in time.
71.
So Air Canada A330 doesn't get its butter right away. Delayed butter. Delayed butter. Pull up and go around.
Canada 421, contact departure 128.
And the Lufty.
Tower, WestJet 25, 21
To 2521, Toronto Tower, caution, wake turbulence, A331 around, wind true, 302 knots, clear to land, runway 24.
That's when it gets a little tight.
check all that. Clear land.
Delta 471, contact departure 128.
128.
Safety first. Toronto Tower controllers killing it, doing a great job, making sure everything is smooth. WestJet 671 to Calgary, 737-800. We get extra churn butter today. Oh, the butter metaphors, they run deep. I thought I was out of butter jokes, but I got a whole spread of them. Nope. I'm a dad now, coming by it honestly. More butter puns, please. Butter puns in the chat are allowed. and they make me happy.
WestJet 671, contact departure 128 Dustman.
288, WestJet 671. Tower, Porter 434, Alice 23.
Porter 424, Toronto Tower, the wind's 250 at 4. Clear line runway 23.
Ooh, Porter coming in.
Clear line runway 23, Porter 424.
The toga switch activated. I'll turn around for Porter in a moment. Let's watch that WestJet said taxis down hotel.
K54 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24.
Line up 24 right, Air Canada B777.
Looks like they're departing all the heavies on the south. As I was setting up, there was a couple of 777s that landed over here, so who knows what 23 is in for today? Always a mystery.
WestJet 2521, exit for high speed Charlie 2, then Echo contact ground.
Charlie 2 Echo ground.
Susan, that was amazing. That wins for me tonight.
Okay, 4430, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24, continues, 777 for Air Canada A54, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 4 right there.
Fantastic. I don't know, Susan. Guy, I'll have to think about it. Not my best work. Susan, you're killing me. That was great. I'd love to see some heavies hit up the 2-3 here. Departing and arriving on 2-4 right. 2-4 left or 2-4 right, I guess.
Air 4438, wind is 2403, clear to land, runway 24.
Clear to land 24 right.
Departing and arriving. Well, there's a 777-300 coming into Toronto, Air Canada 931, and it looks like it's overshooting the south, so maybe we're going to get a turn in to the north here.
Canada 854, contact departure 1288, good day.
288, Air Canada 854, good day.
Are we going to get a triple?
That's 992, Toronto Tower, Charlie 5, line up runway 24.
Line up 24 right.
Bow down to your husband. That was great. Fantastic. The joke definitely melted my heart. I'm thinking we are in luck, folks. Looks like we got a 777-300ER coming in on runway 23 from Cancun. Air Canada 931. Hockey, no.
Air 4438.
A380 is gone for the day. Back tomorrow. A380 is morning arrival, early afternoon takeoff. Or mid-afternoon takeoff, I guess. Arrives around 9 in the morning, leaves about 2 p.m.
6231, Roger, hold short runway 23.
We get one per day.
6231, just confirm for me, hold short runway 23.
Oh, short 23, Air Shuttle 6231.
Air Shuttle 6231. United Express, Mesa Airlines.
50824 right.
It's an Embraer 175 headed to Houston, holding short 23. And of course, blinding us. That's okay. Their safety over our comfort 100% of the time.
Jazz 992, contact departure 1288, good day.
For departure, Jazz 992, good day.
Number 5086, cleared for takeoff, runway 24.
Clear for takeoff.
Here comes the beast. I'm not turning yet because I like the anticipation. Also, you just see a light right now.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Toronto Tower, you ready?
Anytime there's stupid 5 Charlie Alpha.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, line up, runway 248.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, stupid 5 Charlie Alpha.
Triple 7-200 lining up on the other side. We are going to wait.
Air Canada 931 Heavy inside
There it is.
talk.
Canada 931 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 250 at 3, clear 9 runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 931.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, cleared for takeoff, runway 248.
So takeoff runway 24 right, stupid 5 Charlie Alpha.
Number 5086, contact departure 1288, good day.
188 is number 50.
Visual 53 on Roger, hold position, departing your correction, landing traffic.
Holding position.
Alrighty. Spinning around for the beast. Here comes the triple from Cancun. Popular time of year to go to Mexico. Taking with 777s daily.
Canada
421 Heavy, Toronto Tower, Hoguin, number 1 runway 24 right, waiting for crash Airways.
Air Shuttle 6231, line up runway 23.
And a 421, wind 2502, clear to land, runway 24.
right, it's gonna.
And the butter machine will be churning it again on the south side.
Tower, 5121, ILS 23.
Number 5121, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, departing at Embraer, the wind 240 at 5.
We are hopefully going to get some more action on the 2-3 here.
Canada 931, exit Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Air Shuttle 62312 Houston, Embraer 175.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 1288.
Nice.
5 Charlie Alpha, good night.
Nice.
Airlines, clear shuttle 6231. And we have a Fox on the runway for shuttle 6231. Fox or Dog.
Air Shuttle 6231, okay, advise when you're on.
You just cleared the grass now, so we're set to roll now. Air shuttle 6231.
Roger.
Yep. A Fox on the runway. I couldn't see it. It's too dark.
Good 3582, Toronto Tower, runway 24.
I'm 24 right for Canada 3582.
On the front of the first part of the runway there, just ahead of them before they started roll. 240 at 5, you're clear ground with you.
Probably a good idea not to take off into a Fox. I don't think either side would find that pleasant.
Toronto Tower, Canada 1237, no one.
And 1237 Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24, continue, traffic lining up. You're also following A330. And a 421, exit Charlie 4, Delta 4, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4 Delta 4 is 21, I think.
Yeah, the Europeans are not performing very well tonight.
C31, contact departure 1287.
Ooh, a dig to the European Airlines.
2 well behind the heavy, cleared for takeoff.
Saucy Tower.
Clear for takeoff 2 for right, break here, 358.
RJ 900 coming in. Endeavour 5121. From Detroit.
Canada 1359 Tower, line up runway 23. There was a report of a coyote, but 2 minutes go ahead of the previous departure. They said it went off the grass, though. Let me know if you see anything.
Check the remarks about the coyote. We'll line runway 23 or Canada.
I think they reported a fox. It's now been transformed into coyote.
7, wind 2503, clear to land, runway
You heard it here
24.
first, folks. Shape-shifting animals at Toronto Pearson.
24 right, or Canada.
Number 5121, exit Hotel 2, turns once again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Pretty sure that's exactly what they meant.
1627, Toronto Tower number 2 to an Airbus 220 close final, wind 2503, clear to land, runway 24. Brickyard 3582, contact departure 1289.
Colin, what does the fox say? Maybe that's why they changed it to a coyote. Because nobody knows what the fox says.
Canada 1359, with 24015, clear for takeoff, runway 2.
Air Canada 1359 headed to Monterey on a little whale. A220.
Canada 1237, Charlie 4 Delta 4, contact ground 1219, connect.
On up runway 2.
There's the beast. When 220 rotates, I'm going to go back and see the beast for its little taxi out of frame. Oops. Too excited for the beast. We might miss it actually. Oh, there we go. We're up. Alright, brief beast. Quick beast. Beauty and the Beast.
The 1359, contact departure 128, decimal connect.
28, good night, negative on that.
Tale as old as time.
Thanks very much.
Target evening, 1761 ILS 24 right.
015, clear takeoff, runway 2.
Air Canada 543 to Seattle. Another whale. 220. Oh, I couldn't see it. I'm just looking at a tiny little screen here, so. Although I like my theory of shape-shifting animals. I think that's far more plausible. I should get a timestamp for that. I'd like to go back and see it when I can watch it on my larger screen.
27, exit Charlie 4 Delta 4, contact ground 129. Charlie 4 Delta 4, 219.
I got to find the Beast solo song from Beauty and the Beast and somehow get a 777 to sing it.
543, contact departure 128, decimal connect.
Departure, 543.
Contact today, Air Canada 062, heavy approaching Davos on the R9 23.
Canada 062, heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. The wind's 230 at 5. Clear line on way 2.
Clear land 23, Air Canada 062.
Another heavy. 787-9 from Seoul, Air Canada 62. Just establishing itself on final. We get the wing flex. Imagine a world where foxes turn into coyotes and airplanes can't take off. No, you've not entered another dimension. You've just opened the door to the Pearson zone.
843 Heavy, Toronto Tower, traffic rolling out, wind 2402, clear to land, runway 24.
Clear to land, 24 radar, Canada A330.
Do not attempt to adjust your screens. We control the horizontal and the vertical. You have entered the outer Pearson.
61, join Echo, hold short Delta, contact ground 1219.
Echo short Delta over to Grander 1761, good day.
Right.
Parallel heavies, parallel Dreamliners too. There's Air Canada 843 from Frankfurt on 24 right, and then we got Air Canada 62 from Seoul. It's a Seoul plane. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we got some flashing lights. On a slow runway night, we look at all the flashing lights. Maybe the coyote attacks someone. Alright, Dreamliner coming in. Somewhere on top of this parking garage. There it is. Sometimes they honk at me. Sometimes they're just honking at how incredibly bad some of the drivers are around here. Hard to see the wing flex in this lighting, but catch it when it flips around. Ooh, it's minty fresh. Flex that toothpaste.
Air Canada 843, join Echo, contact ground 1219, good day.
Join Echo and point under Air Canada 843, good day.
Air Canada 62, Hotel 3, Hotel 4. What's it gonna be?
Good evening, Jet 7112 with you on the visual to forward.
7112, Toronto Tower, good evening, you want 11835.
Check your Jet 711.
Canada 062, Hotel 4, looking at hotel, contact ground 1.
I would have lost that bet.
Hotel 4, Hotel 12165, Air Canada 52. Good night for Red Jet 711.
Star 303, medevac, Toronto Tower, good evening, caution turbulence 87, landed ahead, Livery 230 at 5, put on runway 23, park today.
Butterfingers.
3, reply to source at 203, medevac.
Thank you.
This is too much fun. There was a medevac coming in. 1, 2, 3. Windsock, doing all right. CPT of the minty Dreamliner. It's far away. It's a long runway. Hotel 4 is a bit of a hike. I'm gonna pop up for a second because we have the medevac coming in. Its lights are not blinding. Speedbird! Welcome!
2 Toronto Tower, wind 230 at 4 knots, westbound close final, clear land 23.
Unless this is sometimes it goes back and does old members. Or on the renewal. I feel like it might be hitting all the renewals. Sometimes the Stream Elements overlay goes
Yeah, 7112, join Echo, contact ground
a little bit on overdrive.
Echo,
I'm going to pause that for a moment.
Takeoff, runway 24. 303, medevac, exit onto Foxtrot. Yes, 748 Toronto Tower, wind 2303, total One 172, wind 230 at 5 York, clear to land runway 23.
Sorry, I have to do the logo again for a second. I realized it's doing a thing where it pulls they've all been off-centered slightly. I will fix. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. I just have to fix the camera input. We're back. Just had to fix the camera input. Got all knocked off center. Alright, A220 coming in from Edmonton. Air Canada 172.
There's 1936, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, correction number 2, runway 23, departing A321, continue inbound. Line up and wait, runway 23, traffic at the marker final, be ready to go.
On the plate, 23,
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Glad you could all be here. Thanks to all the members that are with us. Are they departing one? Yes, they are. We're another tight one.
172, expedite hotel 4 on to hotel and contact ground 121.65 went on.
A321, Air Canada 153 to Calgary. And not that far away behind me. Rouge 1936 coming in from Saskatoon. Lots of space though.
In a 92 heavy, line up runway 24. This 748, join, actually, yeah, join it, contact ground 120. T36, so it's 230 at 5, clear line runway 23. Air Force 1, cross the Cat 1 line, hold for runway 23.
I'm actually gonna slide over here. We got Can Force 1, the Prime Minister.
contact departure 128.8.
28 Air Canada 15.
The 618 Toronto Tower, line up runway 24. First one, line up and wait runway 23, traffic at the marker final. Montreal 7084, calling tower, continue number 1, runway 23, departing traffic with 230 at 4 knots. Niner 36, exit Hotel 2, on to Hotel, and contact ground 121.65. One, wind 230 at 5, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, Cancun. For 7084, traffic departing, clear to line runway 23. 7084, clear line 725, Canada 619.
That was the Prime Minister. Probably going Ottawa. Well, you can follow that plane. It doesn't say where it's going, but follow it on flight radar. Ken Force 1. That's the call sign of the aircraft that the Prime Minister is on. Another little FedEx Cessna. Got a VIP stream tonight.
Line up and wait runway 2 train. Line up, wait 2 here, Canada.
I'm anticipating a right turn.
Correct. Air Canada 618, contact departure 128. 7084, exit Papa, contact ground 121.65.
We'll see what it does. Let's look for more coyotes.
The wind's 230 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 791. Iron 11, Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 23.
Air Canada 791. Headed to Los Angeles. 321. Could this be my flight? In 4 days. Prime Minister still traveling westbound. American Airlines, 1111 to Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800.
1111, the wind's 230 at 4 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, American 1111.
509, line up the way runway 23. Canada 791, contact departure 128.8.
28 Air Canada 791.
For contact ground 129. 2103, clear to land runway 24.
Right, 2507.
So tonight we've seen an Air India Express 737 on its final flight to the Boneyard, and the Prime Minister of Canada. I'd still prefer a 747, but I'll take it. Prime Minister making a left turn over Milton. Maybe he's
509,
headed to Ottawa on the south side.
Runway 23.
Alright, we got a 220 Air Canada 509 taking off
Contact 128, decimal 8.
to Chicago O'Hare. The Prime Minister is at 6,600 feet, now headed east. I learned that today. Thanks to the viewers. RJ200 taxiing now, American Eagle. Air Wisconsin.
509, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
128, decimal 8, clear Canada 509.
Wisconsin 6086, Toronto Tower, you're all set to go. Wisconsin 6086, winds 230 at 4 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Wisconsin 6086 to Chicago O'Hare. RJ200LR. Fair enough.
Russia 2507,
I got all emotional.
Delta 4, contact
Like we saw the last
129.
moment. It's more dramatic. We can enjoy the drama. It wasn't a very old plane. Anywho, still a cool catch.
Tower, good evening. Air Canada 112, the final Yankee 23.
Air Canada 112, wind 230 at 4 knots, clear land runway 23.
That's land 23, Air Canada 112.
1711, Toronto Tower, cleared for takeoff, runway 24.
Clear for takeoff 24 right for you, 1711.
Thank you, Ernest. Appreciate the insight. Sometimes the truth is not as dramatic and interesting as the fictions we create, but it is the truth. Alright, coming in next to Max 8, Air Canada 112 from Vancouver. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. Thanks for joining us.
To 6086, contact departure on 128, decimal 8.
Something? There we go.
Right.
Clear land 24 right, Air Canada 509.
Thanks to all our new subscribers tonight, and members, and those who sent a tip or super chat. You're fantastic. Thank you. Really appreciate you being here. just happened to my camera?
123, heavy traffic approaching the marker final. Are you all set?
That's weird.
Affirmative, Canada 123.
Canada 123, heavy line up and wait, runway
That's
23.
new. Give me a second.
Line up only, runway 23, Air Canada 123.
That is a odd thing.
Toronto Tower, proper 480
There we go.
on the ILS 230.
After 4380, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, 777 traffic to depart.
That was weird. That got a big flat airplane. Anyway, it's just in time for the 777-200 to Vancouver, Air Canada 123.
112, exit Hotel 4, stay with me, taxi Hotel, cross runway 15 right.
Exit Hotel 4, cross 15 right, Air Canada 112.
Beautiful 777.
WestJet 2660, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24.
I went 24, I went 2660.
123, 123.0 at 4, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 123 heavy.
Air Canada 112, contact ground 121.65. 4380, winds 230 at 4, cleared to line runway 23.
Toronto line 23, proper 4380.
WestJet 2660, cleared for takeoff, runway 248.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, WestJet 2660.
4380, thank you.
There's 272 heavy, Toronto Tower. You'll go after the next arrival in 5 minutes. Canadian 272, you can make the turn on to Charlie 7. Thank you.
Beach 1900 coming in.
123, contact Merchant 128, 28, Air Canada 123.
788, what's up?
788 heavy inside north.
788 heavy, wind is calm, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear line 248, Air Canada 788.
WestJet 2660, contact departure 128, good day.
28, good day, WestJet 2660.
Air Force speed 0, exit Papa, contact ground 121.65.
Fair, Randy. Let's head back this way while we wait for some action on 2-3.
Canadian 272, line up runway 248.
Everything's going on in the south tonight. Royal Jordanian to Montreal. Just doing everything in the south.
Good evening, Chat 722 is with you on the island, 24 right.
788 2 and Delta 4, contact ground 120.
Delta 4, 2199,
Jet 722, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 24, continue.
Jet 722.
Jordanian 272, cleared for takeoff, runway 248.
Tower Jazz 957, ready to
Jazz 957, thanks.
This is you on the RNAV, runway 23.
Count 192, winds 220 at 4, clear line runway 23.
Clear to land 23, Air Canada 192.
Flare 1600 tower, you could use Charlie 7 as well.
Charlie 7, 0,
Oh, we're gonna get an Air France heavy takeoff on 23 as well.
Jet 722, wind calm, clear to land runway 248.
First up.
Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 722.
First in though, A220-300 from Kelowna.
Jordanian 272, contact departure 1288, good night.
Bye-bye.
Jazz 957, line up runway 248.
Line up runway 24 right,
But Air France is coming in. Down, looks like it's on Alpha at the moment.
Down Transport Mike up November, cleared the 24 right approach. We're requesting side 74 left if possible.
Charlie Foxtrot, Mike Papa November, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248, continue. Where are you parking?
Sky Service South, Mike up November.
Very good. Canada 722, join Echo, contact ground 1219.
Down Transport Mike up November, Will Jackson to exit.
Any exits fine, Mike Papa November.
November order.
Jazz 957, 5 miles behind the heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 248. Jazz 722, contact ground 1219.
1219, Jazz 722, thanks.
Good evening, Mark Star 795 at ground level.
Mike Star 7095, winds 230 at 4 knots, clear to land runway 23. Number 5173, Toronto Tower, check to go after traffic 2 miles an hour.
Tower Canada A330 248.
936, Toronto Tower, number 2, runway 248, 5 miles behind a Phenom, continue.
And back to France.
Jazz 957, contact departure 1288, good day. Hotel 2, hotel on ground, whatever.
Air France 351 to Charles de Gaulle.
5173, line up runway 248.
A350-900, but first waiting for the FedEx Super Cargo Master.
Mike Papa November, do you have Delta 3?
Mike November, we can do Delta 1.
You have to do it quickly, Mike Papa November, left turn at Delta 1.
Left turn Delta 1, Mike November. Mike November, the runway was...
That's no worries. Endeavour 5173, clear immediate takeoff, runway 24. Mike Papa November, taxi down 6 right to Whiskey.
Down 6 right to Whiskey, Mike November.
Air Canada 936, wind calm, clear to land, runway 248. So Mike Papa November, your choice. You can taxi down 6 right to Whiskey or cross runway 06 right to Yankee.
Mike November will cross 6 right to...
Very good. You can taxi in with me.
Mike November.
Car 70, 95, exit Papa, contact ground 1.65.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Jess, 881 NOAA inbound for runway 248.
Endeavour 5173, contact departure 1288, good day. Jazz 81, Toronto Tower, number 1, runway 248, continue.
Check that, Jazz 881, continue.
We're runway 23.
And that's runway 23, transfer 351.
Clear 1600, clear for takeoff, runway 240.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right there.
Jazz 881, wind calm, clear to land, runway 240.
Clear to land 248, Jazz 81.
The 351 with 2202, clear takeoff, runway 23. Next north 303, contact departure 128.8.
128.5,
Air Canada 595, caution jet blast, one able line up away runway 23.
Runway 23, you're stop.
Clear 1600, contact departure 1288.
1288, clear 1600.
Jazz 881, join Echo, contact ground 1219. Good night.
Echo 119, Jazz 881.
Yeah, Jazz 881, I guess it's, we'll join Echo.
Later.
Victor 386 over QRX, LS 4 left.
Vicjet 386, Toronto Tower, where are you parking?
Sky service, midfield.
Vicjet 386, wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to landing, Victor 386.
A220-300 to Houston, Air Canada 595. Delayed for wake turbulence. Thank you for joining us, everybody, today. We're here Monday Night Flights. Another hour or so we'll do. Get to 8:30, maybe 9 o'clock.
595, winds calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 595.
If you're watching, please hit the subscribe button. It means the world to me. Helps out the channel. Let's have a look at the departure and arrival board for a second, see what we got.
Tower Brickyard 3504, 1 mile from Carrick, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 3504, winds calm, clear line runway 24 left.
I like checking in every once in a while, seeing
left, Brickyard 3504.
what the map's doing.
595, contact 128 decimal 8.
288 for Air Canada 595.
786, you're all set?
All set, sir.
786, winds calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Yeah, 786 clear for takeoff to Washington, Ronald Reagan, RJ 900.
Jet 386, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground on 12 on
They take
decimal
up
9.
much less of the screen
Delta
than the
4,
A350.
4 right, and hold grounding 636.
Big 5030 after the RJ line up the way 23.
Line up way runway 23, Blue Streak 5030.
Tower, good evening, it is 323 with you, 24 left.
Is ours 323, winds calm, clear line runway 24 left.
It was 24 left, it was 323.
RJ off. Rouge 7094 to Montreal on the 319, lining up next. Sorry, after the missed the PSA. PSA 5030 to Charlotte first for American Eagle, RJ 900. Then Rouge 7094, which is over here. And that's a 319 to Montreal after the RJ.
Big 5030, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Blue Streak 5030.
For 7094, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Route 794.
A319 lining up.
786, contact 128 decimal 8.
28, Jet 76.
Brickyard 3504, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 12 decimal 9.
Cross 24 right, ground decimal 9, Brickyard 3504.
Blue Streak 5030, contact 128 decimal 8.
28, Blue Streak 5030, get it.
Looks like a jet lines getting a tow.
794, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23,
Colin, you're cracking me up, I love it.
There's 323, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 219.
Discuss runway 24 right and 0 quit number, so 323.
Rouge 7094, contact 128.8.
Good flight, Rouge 7094 today.
Person line 4139, clear for final.
Coming 4139, cleared line runway 24 left.
Line 24 left, coming for 139er.
WestJet 6 on Bravo.
Jet 63, Toronto Tower, winds calm, clear takeoff, runway 23 at Bravo.
WestJet 63, clear takeoff, runway 23 at Bravo.
Rouge 1900, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1900, Toronto Tower, traffic close finals of 37, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Rouge 1900.
Still 2 degrees Celsius. Above freezing. I'll take it. In a tow.
Canada 150, mile back, mile south now.
WestJet 63, contact departure on 128.8.
WestJet 63, switching, have a good night.
Boeing 4139, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Cross super right, and we're back to the back, 141.
Air Canada 150, winds calm, clear to line runway 23.
Air Canada 150 coming in from Calgary, A321. There's the FedEx ramp down there. Transat getting towed. I like that livery.
They were not listed 705 to you were cleared for runway 24 back.
All 705, winds calm, A320 close final, clear to line 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, but not 705.
Yes, Bob.
Tower Canada 150.
Flight radar
slow fluctuation.
24.com.
Canada 150, there's a tow just went by there.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Jen. Nightbot sometimes misinterprets things and the computer reads it as spam, but you're not spamming us, so thank you.
Delta 4 cross.
Maybe the West spam.
Right in contact ground 219.
Whoops.
Delta 4, third cross 24 right, 1900.
Chat rules.
Yeah, 740, you have a 777 minimum space behind you as well. Roger.
Fluid 929 RS 24 left, 7.
Super 99 Heavy, Toronto Tower, continue inbound number 2. Traffic still at 3 final.
We got a Sunwing taxiing.
Okay, continue, super left, Fluid 9.
Second 150, exit Hotel 4 Hotel, and contact ground 12 on decimal 65.
Hotel 4 Hotel. Okay, Canada 152.
705 Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, and contact ground 12 on decimal 900.
Delta 4 cross 24 right.
737-800. But I don't know where it's going yet.
You can reach the final approach speed now.
Houston 28299.
Sunwing 9001.
Wing 9001, are you all set?
Paper.
Sunwing 9001, wind 170 at 3, clear takeoff 23. Clear takeoff 23, Sunwing 9001.
Seven 737-800, but I don't know where it's going yet.
The 740 Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, ground 21.9.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, ground 0.9, Air Canada.
Skipper 99, traffic exiting there, winds 1502, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Skipper 99.
Dauntless 520 approaching QRX.
Alice 520, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Dauntless 520, thanks.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Air Canada 460
contact pressure on 128 display.
on an A220-300 headed to Yow.
99 Delta
Yeah,
4
baby.
cross runway 24 right, contact ground 12 on display.
Ottawa, Ontario.
Victor 99 Delta 4 cross runway 24 right and ground 11 decimal 9. Skipper 99, thanks.
Holding short. Oh, the lights are off. What a view.
Dauntless 520, just confirming that, sir.
Dallas 520, front of York, clear to land runway 24 left.
Thank you, sir. Clear to land 24 left.
You got a 460.
Yeah, we had it for a minute. I love when they turn the lights off for a minute.
460, clear takeoff runway 23.
Great views.
460.
Great views when they're not blinding us, but safety before our comfort. I say it every time. Yo, baby! I got an Embrace the Journey t-shirt to take to LA with me. I'm gonna get VO rocking the Wake Turbulence shirt. Look at the cabin. People looking out the window. Hey there, wave. Definitely get close views on this side with a nice zoom.
Hello, Air Transat 187 Heavy, QRX 24 left.
Transat 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 140 at 2 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Transat 187.
Did anyone follow the Trudeau flight? Assuming it went to Ottawa. Assuming it was a yow. Government.
520,
Government yow.
cross runway 24 right, contact ground 219.
I didn't follow it all the way.
24 right, contact ground 219.
Just a guess.
Dauntless 520, good night.
If anybody was following, let us know. We got a porter taking off to Vancouver. Porter 309. Oh, that's the ground. Contact ground. 1219. Poof. Porter 309 to Vancouver. Embraer E195-E2. There's the nice shot of the cargo behind that.
309, winds 170 at 2 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Porter 309.
Air Canada
That's actually a nice
406,
view of the
contact
cargo
departure
plane.
128 decimal 8.
I'm doing a full screen projector view right now, so
Good evening.
I can actually see I can see what I'm filming for a change.
Air Canada
Night views
423,
are
heavy
not bad,
tower,
actually.
that's another 330
Hi,
touching
John.
down ahead, winds 140 at 2, clear land runway 24 left.
Please land runway 24 left.
full screen looks pretty cool. I would watch this. What do you know? I do. I'm doing it right now. CanForce 1 on final at Yow. Thank you, Tyler. Keeping us posted on that. The Prime Minister, we saw depart on our stream tonight. And an Air India Express. Boeing 737. Quite a jaunt for it to get here.
That 187, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121 decimal 9.
Cross 24 right, we'll go to ground 219 up to 9, contact 187.
Generally can't fly a 737 direct from India, so I had to make a bunch of stops along the way. On its way to Victorville.
.309, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128, Porter 309. Good day.
Good day.
The infield terminal. Not too busy.
Tower, Canada 114, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 114, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left at Canada 114.
Republic Airways. 4438.
423, cross
To
runway
LaGuardia.
24 right, and
Number
contact ground 121
175.
decimal 9.
Cross 24
Call
right,
sign Brickyard
119er
for
on
American
the
Eagle.
inside of Canada 423.
Behind that, 787-8 Dreamliner, minty fresh. Headed to LAX, Air Canada 793. I would love to take a Dreamliner to Los Angeles one day. See it in the background in a second. There it is. Wow, what a shot.
Air 4438, you're all set to go.
Number 175 with the Dreamliner way in the distance, still dwarfing it.
443.
Let's get back to the lineup of the Dreamliner. Air Canada 793 to Los Angeles.
Delta 4, cross
LAX,
24 right and contact
where we will be landing
Okay, Delta
in 4 days' time.
Cross 24 right, 1219 down, Canada 114.
4438, contact 128.8.
128.8, Brickyard, 443.
Canada 793, winds 1802 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 or Canada 7.
Jazz 954, Kieran final for the super left.
Jazz 954, there's a 37 close final, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Jazz 954.
Flex 787-8 Dreamliner to Los Angeles.
The 793, contact 128.8.
Departure Canada 793 today.
The 965, cross 24 right, ground 21 knots.
We'll get back
Air Shuttle 6169
little ones. Air Shuttle is the call sign for Mesa Airlines. Flight 6169 on a United Express plane headed to Washington Dulles.
Shuttle 6169, winds 1802, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff running 23, 6169.
HR 3 Charlie, line up the way runway 23.
Line up away number 23 and clear touch. Tower low, Sunwing 7133, over Keurig, super left.
Sunwing 7133, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Sunwing 7133.
Tower, good evening, on 5 Echo. 24 left.
Lot 5 Echo, heavy, Toronto Tower.
Iceland Air.
Number 2, following 737 3
Max
miles
8
final, clear line runway 24 left.
Copy that, we are clear to land runway 24 left. Lot 5 Echo.
Chaz 954, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.9.
Cross 24 right, ground 1219 for Jazz 954.
Air Shuttle 6169, contact departure 128.8.
2.8, deviation 669.
Base Air 38 Charlie, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, yes, 38 Charlie.
There's a Rouge 321 taxiing down. And behind that, two butter machines
3 Charlie, contact
in a row.
128.8.
128.8, Sergeant, 38 Charlie.
Two butter machines.
7133, cross runway 24 right, ground 21.9.
Cross 24 right, 21.9, Sunwing 7133.
One just arrived though, but one is departing to Munich, Air Canada A36. First plane we'll see though, probably crossing in front of the cargo plane shortly, is Rouge 1666 and A321 to Fort Myers. See it poking out, there it is, behind the cargo plane, sorry. Great shot though. And butter next. Butter. It's not far behind. Oh, I see it. Great
Echo,
taxi views.
Cross runway 24 right and contact ground 121.9.
Rouge will be crossing in front now.
For right and contact ground 119 and lost 5 seconds.
And butter not far behind.
For 1666, clear takeoff runway 23.
Two Airbuses, both alike in dignity, in fair Toronto, where we lay our scene.
A360 heavy tower, line up runway 23.
I'm just watching this butter. This is beautiful. Now I want toast. Getting hungry. Forgot to put your taxi lights back on. How about that view?
Montreal Tower, about 036 heavy, IRS 4 left approach.
Give a 036 heavy, Toronto Tower, wait to call, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, about 036.
Butter. Haha, Tyler.
1666, contact departure 128.
28 British.
Butter!
American A36,
Boom.
wing 170
Hear that?
2, clear takeoff, runway 23.
023 Air Canada.
Porter 211 tower, line wait, runway 23, short delay, 40 minutes.
Runway 23, quarter 28.
Let's follow the butter some more.
Canada A36, contact departure 128, ignite.
Or departure, Canada A36 off.
Nice. And I heard Porter lining up with a delay for wake turbulence. The C195E2 is headed to Halifax on flight 211.
Tower Canada 771, we're approaching T-Rex, runway 24 left.
Canada 771, Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence, 777 just touched down, wind to call, clear to land runway 24 left.
Turbulence, 24 left.
Oh, I see a 777-200 taxiing
Porter 211, caution wake turbulence,
to Delhi. It'll be on. Check out the 42.
Takeoff 23, check Collins Porter 2.
Jazz 544 tower, line up runway 23. And runway 23, Jazz 544. Eva 036, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, 036.
Porter 211, contact departure 128,
Departure, we'll see you.
Lining up next.
Jazz 544, wind call, clear takeoff runway
Jazz
23.
544.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz.
Embraer 175.
WestJet 605,
LaGuardia.
runway 23.
WestJet 675 lining up next. Headed to Calgary on a 737 MAX 8.
That's 544, contact departure 1288.
288, Jazz 544.
WestJet 675, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Wind calm, open takeoff 23, WestJet 675.
Canada 771, cross runway 24.
Cross right.
Canada 42, heavy tower, you ready to go?
Canada 42, yes, we are, sir.
Canada 42, thank you. Hi, Quebec, line up runway 23.
And up 23, via Quebec, here, Canada 42, thank you.
777-200 to Delhi. It's going to be heavy. Lining up by Quebec to get the full runway.
Canada 771, contact ground 1219.
1219, Canada 771.
Okay.
This will fill up our screen in just a moment. Let's have a look for it. There it is. It's going to be doing the additional right turn to Quebec. If it were to continue here, it would be on hotel.
WestJet 675, contact departure 1288, connect.
But to take advantage of the full length of the runway, they can turn down the little short taxiway Quebec to get to the very end of 23. Now if you're over by the Fresh Burger and you're across the street, you can get a very, very close-up view. It's even close from over here. Very close to the fence. You can feel these takeoffs. What a beast.
Canada 42, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
Clear takeoff 23, 20. Yeah, Canada 42, good night now.
Reserve crew back there. .330 coming too. Look at that.
Canada A26, heavy Toronto Tower, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land runway 24 left, Canada A26.
Okay, hold short of hotel for now. I'll let you know they're probably about a couple minutes behind.
Roger, hold short hotel.
Thanks.
There goes the beast. Just adjusting a wire. What a view. That's a shot we like. Air Canada A330 A330 to Rome. Star Alliance Livery.
Tower WestJet 24 is coming up on talk final 23. WestJet 24, Toronto Tower, wind 1702, cleared to land runway 23. Alright, cleared to land 23, WestJet 24. Canada 890, how much longer do you expect?
30 seconds here, Canada 890.
Canada 890, okay, no problem. You can make the right on hotel, then hold short 23.
Tell short 23 Canada 890, thanks.
Canada A26 will clear Delta 8. Canada A26, roger that, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right at Delta 8, Cafe A26.
K90, thank you. The sharp about 2 miles final. We'll go after them. Thanks. Cathay 826, contact ground 1219, good night.
1219, Cathay 826, thanks.
Canada 168, Toronto Tower, wind 1703, clear to land, runway 24 knots.
Around 24 knots, Air Canada 168.
What a view. Butter, straight on. Ah, thanks, Butter.
Canada 890, line up runway 23.
We almost had a good shot there for a minute.
WestJet 24, contact ground on 12165.
Looks like a dirty bird.
65, I'm jet 247.
Good evening, Jet 787.
Jet 787 Toronto, good evening, here number 2, 321 inside mile final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 knots.
Jet 787.
Air Canada 890, contact departure 1288, airwind 2003, clear takeoff, runway 23, thanks.
Clear takeoff 2328. 8 in the air, Canada 890, good night.
Jet 749, car line runway 23.
Line 23, Jet 749.
A330 headed to Rome. Air Canada 890. About to rotate. There it goes.
Canada 168, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 168.
Appreciate all being here today. Thank you. Fantastic crowd for some fantastic airplanes. We're nearing the end. Thanks everyone who has subscribed today or given us a super chat or a tip. It means the world to me. Thank you. But just hit that subscribe button. Helps us out a lot. Nice. Hope you have a good trip, Martin.
Jet 749, caution wake, turbulence 330.
Jet 749 to Charlotte.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jet 749.
RJ900.
Air Canada 151.
Caution, wake, turbulence.
Line up, runway 23, Air Canada 151.
787 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, Dublin 737 with you, CLS 24 left.
Dallas 737 Toronto Tower, wind 160 at 3, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear and 24 left, Dublin 737.
Chat 787, contact ground 1219, thank you.
Alright.
749, contact departure.
Iced coffee.
Departure at 749.
Bought a real coffee and just forgot to drink it for 2.5 hours.
Canada 151, wind 1903.
Air Canada 151 to Calgary. 737 Max 8. I'm glad you did as well, Paul. Thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Target Air Canada 463, QRX.
Canada 463, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 1603, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 463.
Air Canada 151, contact departure 1288, good night.
1288, Air Canada 151, good night.
Oh, 737, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
To the 4, cross 24 right, Dublin 737. Target days Air Canada 990, Kirk's final, 24 left.
Canada 990, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5 miles in trail to A320, the wind 1704, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 990.
Dallas 737, contact ground 1219, good evening.
Rotor ground 209, have a good night, Dublin 737.
Yow, baby.
Canada 463, keep the speed down to Delta 4, crossway 24 right, traffic mile an hour.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada 463.
Canada 2039, Toronto Tower, number 2737, short final, wind 1704, clear to land runway 24 left.
Air Canada 2039, clear to land 24 left.
That's perfect, thank you. Air Canada 269 Tower, you ready to go? Canada 269, wind 1803, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 269.
Let's keep it rolling.
Air Canada 463, thank you.
Air Canada 269 is an A320 to Winnipeg. Popular destination tonight. And then a 787-9 Dreamliner behind that to Las Vegas, Air Canada 1283.
Air Canada 990, Delta 4, crossway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24, Air Canada.
We're in the final moments of the stream. A few more departures, unless something brilliant shows up on the radar.
Good day to Canada
Another 10 minutes or so.
Heavy approaching off dock.
Canada A59 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 190 at 3, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land 23 on Canada A59.
Well, that's a good addition to the night. I heard that.
Clear 2621 Toronto Tower,
777-300 from London Heathrow, Air Canada A59.
24 left.
Number 2, clear to land 24 left.
Landing 23. Sweet.
Air Canada 990, contact ground 129, good night.
129, Air Canada 990, good night.
Thank you, Sock. Hey, Vio! My Monday night show. I've been pumping up Los Angeles. 5 more days. We're live in LA.
Crossway 24.
Stop the phone, cross 24, Air Canada 2839.
What's going on tomorrow? Weather? I did not see. Alright, here comes the triple. The beast.
Yeah, 2039, contact ground 129. Still tower 1292. Canada 1283 Heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23 or Canada 1283 Heavy.
Beautiful. The heavies. It's heavy hour. We are lucky. 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading over.
Air 2621, Delta 4, crossway 24.
Pardon me? Sometimes I just wiggle the wire.
Hotel, contact ground 2165, good night.
2165, good night, Air Canada.
It's got to be done. I'll probably strap that in next time. A little more reinforcement on the HDMI cable. 787-9 Dreamliner to Las Vegas.
Air Canada 1283, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1803, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff and 288 in the air, Air Canada 1283.
Clear 2621, contact ground 1219, good night.
Ground 1219, clear 2621.
Tower, hello, Route 1647, approaching here.
Route 1647, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 150 at 3, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left.
Air Canada 800 Heavy tower, line up runway 23.
Air Canada 800 Heavy, line up and wait, runway 23.
Wing flex. Another Dreamliner. This one's off to Dublin. Air Canada 800. Thank you, Zach. Much appreciated.
Air Canada 800, caution weight turbulence, 87 departed, wind 1904, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Canada 800, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Heavy hour. Like a bird. I think I saw the beast.
Canada 800, contact departure 1288, good night.
Air Canada 800, 1288.
First 1647, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, first.
WestJet 2513, Toronto Tower, wind 1403, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, WestJet 2513.
Contact ground 1219, good night.
219, Rouge 1647, have a good one.
Now that is a nice taxi. Haha, Paul, love it. Great selection. What a beautiful bird. John, I just saw the pun. Dublin down, love it.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 116 coming up to QRX for 24 left.
Air Canada
What a
116,
size
heavy
difference
Toronto
there.
Tower, number 2737, short final, wind 1402, clear to land
Quarters
runway
in
24
front.
left.
Cleared land,
It's a
24
baby
left,
compared to
Air
that
Canada 116.
magnificent beast. King of the jungle right there. Even behind the 7.3 and the 220. What a machine. Alright, we are on borrowed time now. We're in overtime. There's a 777 in de-icing
4409, tower, line up runway 23.
headed to Vancouver, so maybe it'll come north.
WestJet 25.
That'll be our last
runway
plane.
24 right.
If it doesn't come north, we'll find another time to
Okay,
end.
Copy, 24 right, ground Columbia 19. Good night, WestJet 2003.
Well, we'll see what the timing looks like. My feet are getting very cold. I'll hang out as long as I can, but I'm on borrowed time. I didn't wear the extra socks tonight. Came almost straight from work. I just love the night views.
4409, contact departure 1288 in air, wind 1904, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
Clear takeoff 23, 28.8, airborne, Porter 409. Have a good night.
Air Canada 745 Tower, line runway
Porter's
23,
headed to
keep the
Edmonton.
inside visual departure.
That's a flight I want to take.
We'll keep it inside Air Canada 745.
I think my first Porter flight will be to Edmonton. Gonna do it in the spring. Do a weekend. Maybe do some plane spotting. But I just want to fly Porter. It's been never.
Canada 116 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta
Oh, you're all lovely.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 116.
You're all awesome people. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. Spending your Monday night with me as I freeze my toes off at runway 23.
Air Canada 745, maintain visual separation, wind 1803,
Definitely.
takeoff runway
Gonna
23.
get a warm beverage
Maintain visual separation.
on my way home
Takeoff.
tonight.
23, Air Canada 745.
Much needed.
Air Canada
The whale is
116,
going.
contact ground
You
1219.
can hear it. It doesn't say where this one's going though, but it's Air Canada 745. I'm sure it says on one of your screens. It's just not on mine. Triple still in de-icing. Takes a while to get all the ice off that plane and prep that one. It's a big plane. It's a lot of liquid.
Air Canada 745, contact departure 1288.
Oh, I got a Kelowna departure. I don't think Stephen is on right now, but Stephen from West Kelowna, if you're watching or watching this back later. I like the Kelowna departures. There's a swoop livery at the infield terminal. Love that livery. I hope it never goes away. Triple is taxiing now. It's lefty icing. 5 knots. And it's coming our way. Right as the Kelowna flight. Air Canada 195 on an A220 to Kelowna, British Columbia. Thank you, Nick.
Canada 195, Tower, you ready to go? Canada 195, Tower.
Canada 195, not on tower. Maybe on ground. Maybe they're listening to Led Zeppelin. We got a WestJet 737 MAX behind this, headed to Las Vegas. Flight 1118. Oh, the whale emojis. Love the whale emojis.
Clear to land, runway 24 left.
Tower, WestJet.
Kim, I do love that skyline. The skyline coming in.
2645.
I've landed at Billy Bishop on a Jazz Dash 8 coming in from the east, and just the view out the right hand side, gorgeous.
Canada 145, Tower, land, runway 23.
One of my favorite shorts. Not a lot of views, but I liked it. Sometimes I do things just because I enjoy it. Alright, 777 is headed back towards Foxtrot. You're going to make a left turn, you're going to come see us. If you're going to make a right turn, then you'll be going out the 24.
Air Canada 195,
Cape American 195, we're ready.
Canada 195, thank you. Contact departure 1288 there with 1704. Clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff to Kelowna.
288.
I'm gonna go back. Take me back.
Air Canada 195.
Take me back to Kelowna. Whoop. 777 has turned, sorry, Echo. I said Foxtrot. I meant Echo. Has turned left on Echo. Headed to runway 23. We're going to get a nice, heavy departure. Thanks everyone. If you want to support the channel, you can send a super chat through YouTube, or even better, visit waketurbulence.ca and you can support that way. It'll show up on the screen and YouTube doesn't take a cut. Really appreciate all your help. It helps us keep going, sorry. It at least helps me buy hand warmers.
WestJet 1118 Tower, last runway 23.
1123, WestJet 1118.
I wouldn't be able to do the Los Angeles trip without the help from viewers. It helps a little bit. Everything helps. So I can bring you the best views I can from Toronto and anywhere else I go. Have fun in Kelowna, everybody. Safe travels.
On the tower, good evening. Are you get to 04?
I like Mike's, the restaurant.
WestJet 2645.
You don't see them in this part of the country, but they do a good everything. My kids like it too.
Eliaka 204, Toronto Tower, wind 150 at 3, clear to land runway 24 left.
Oh, there's a Dreamliner. Or did that just land? Did it land or?
WestJet 1118, contact departure 1288 air, wind 1705, clear takeoff runway 23.
WestJet 1118 to Las Vegas. 737 MAX 8. I said it would stay longer if something cool happened. So the 777 taxiing is the cool thing. I think I can see it. Yes. Here's our beast, our final departure of the show. Air Canada 125 to YVR, Vancouver. The Air India Express livery was really cool. That might be the highlight for me. That might be the thumbnail. And we also saw the Prime Minister depart for Ottawa on Can Force 1. Little Challenger.
Airport 360 KRX.
Order 360, Toronto Tower, number 2, 320, short final, wind 1402, clear to land runway 24 left. If you could hold the speed a little bit for me there, you do have traffic about 2.5 miles behind.
Okay, we'll hold the speed as long as we can, and clear to land 24 left, order 360.
Allison, thank you so much. Unleash the beast. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Allison. $5 super chat. You are amazing.
Aviaca 204, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
MD-11. Although their transponders are off and on for like half an hour.
WestJet 714, clear dial, 24 left.
WestJet 714, Toronto Tower, number 2, about 3 miles from trail now 2, number air, wind 1402, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, WestJet 714.
Welcome to the show, everybody. VO, it's hard for me to type because my fingers are garbage right now. Allison, you're brilliant.
Canada 125.
Unleash the beast. So VO, what I'm doing is I'm running headphones, and I have 2 lav mics that I'm splitting because I can't get 2 headset signals out to work properly. So I'm rigging something up. Don't wait. But I definitely want you on the feed so you can hear the ATC and we can hear each other and have your input to the stream. It's going to be awesome. I did a test run on Saturday with Go Around Media to make sure that the microphones work, and then the headset is just audio output. But I haven't figured out how to split the headset yet. 777. Oh, maybe I'll see if the MD-11 moves in the next couple minutes. I'm getting cold.
Canada 125, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1604, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
228.8, airborne, clear takeoff 23, good night, Air Canada 125, cheers.
I would also love to be on this flight.
Porter 360.
I did a 777-300 to Vancouver in the summer.
Delta 4 cross, Sudbury, Porter 360.
Beautiful aircraft.
Sure, check into 1094 with you here.
And 1094 Toronto Tower, your number 2737, mile final with 1202, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, check number 2, clear to land 24 left.
GE, thank you. $2 super chats. Great shots of cool jets. Hello from Ridgeway, Pennsylvania.
Line up runway 23.
Thanks for watching.
Porter 360, contact ground 129.
I appreciate all our viewers from around the world supporting our little Canadian stream. One of the only ones, actually. I know Henry Tenby out in Vancouver does some amazing work at YVR. I think he does streams for Airliners Live.
WestJet 714, exit Delta 4.
It's a British channel. They're a huge channel. They got like million subs.
Cross 248, WestJet 714.
I appreciate you all supporting our little Canadian thing that we're doing. Little Toronto stream. Swoop. Gee, you're amazing. Thank you. I'm going to stay a little bit longer, keeping my eye on that MD-11 transponder. A rocket ship to end the show would be amazing. I'll sacrifice a little bit of sleep for a rocket. Oh, VO, I'm not going to have you hang out with me in LA and not be on the stream. That would be so boring for you. I mean, you'll get to watch the planes, but no, I want you to hear the traffic control. We can make stupid comments. At least I will. And you'll be able to see the chat as well, so you can answer questions. I'm very excited. We're looking right now at the parking garage for 24 left arrivals and departures in Los Angeles. Can you hear that?
WestJet 2601, traffic has the exit. You are clear to land runway 24 left.
Feel that power. 737-800 to Edmonton. WestJet 437 on a swoop livery.
Order 130 Toronto Tower, you are number 2737, short final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, order 130.
Air Canada 1094, thanks for the speed, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219, good night.
24 right, 219, Air Canada 1094, good night.
Boom. Tyler, I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. I've not seen one. But then again, I don't regularly watch
1680,
Ottawa's
1603, clear takeoff runway
departure
23.
board.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1680.
WestJet 437, contact departure 1288.
Rouge 1680 to Orlando, 321.
WestJet 2601, Delta 4, cross 1248.
4 cross 248 with 2601.
Tower 1734, ILS 24 left.
There's 1734, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 miles of trim, zone Embraer, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Rouge 1734.
I like to sing too, Luna.
WestJet 2601, contact ground 129.
I sing on the stream sometimes. Beautiful.
Rouge 1680, contact
This
departure
is
1288. Good night.
epic.
28, Rouge 1680, good night.
I lost the transponder on the MD-11, so it looks like we're not going to get a rocket tonight. What is happening now? I think the Dreamliner pushing back to Vancouver, 787-8, pushing back from the gate. Ethiad to Abu Dhabi 777-300 is about to taxi, so we'll call that. What a way to end. Michael and the Jets. Michael.
Border 130, exit Delta 4, cross 224.
Good Delta 4 and cross 248, quarter 130.
Tower Canada 268, cleared silent.
Flare, apparently. Thank you from us.
Number 2,
Apparently there's a flare flight from Yao to
wind
Vegas.
calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Go ahead, 24 left, clear Canada 268.
Alright, Etihad. Etihad's going to join us. I think we're in heavy hour extraordinaire right now. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll stay a bit longer. There's a bunch of Dreamliners and a 777. I'll put in some more time.
Border 130, contact ground 149.
219 quarter.
Just for you folks, because you've been so generous tonight. Thank you for the super chats and the tips. Honestly, it's great to have you here. We are Toronto Pearson Airport's only YouTube live stream. Because everyone else is warm and indoors. And I can't feel my toes. But it is worth it. Say hey to the Nav Canada Tower. Air traffic controller's up there. Now Alex, who we had on the 737 simulator stream, does not work in that tower. He works in the building next to it, just around the corner, where they do the terminal control. Arrivals and departures.
Delta 4, cross 24.
Delta 4, cross 248, Rouge 1734.
Alice!
Jazz 360,
Shout out to Alice.
Number 2, 320 mile final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
Good land 24
Hold
left,
on.
Jazz 360.
I got this.
Jazz 556 tower, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1604, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
Clear takeoff to 3 and contact departure when I work good night, Jazz 556.
Hold on, Alice. Don't go anywhere.
For 1734, contact ground 1219, good night.
Ground 209 or 1734, good night.
Are you ready? Alice is awesome. Never too young to start plane spotting.
Jazz 268, exit Delta 4, cross 1248.
And it's a Jazz Embraer 175. Your daddy has probably flown this. Nine-year-old Alice plane spotting with us on the stream tonight. Thank you.
Russia 2093, Toronto Tower, number 2, dash 8 inside mile final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Turn and burn. My friend at work, who's an artist, has been showing me some sketches
Russia 2093, Toronto Tower,
of
good
some
evening.
revamped
Number 2,
emojis.
dash 8
I'm very
final, wind
excited.
calm, clear to land, runway
We'll get
24
there
left.
eventually.
Land triple left, WestJet 2093.
Air Canada 268, contact
Theo, I
ground,
feel like our
1219,
children
good
would
night.
get along.
Air Canada 268, good night, sir.
Maeve loves plane spotting as well, and she's 6. Isla just likes it if there's a Happy Meal involved, which is fair. RJ 900 just
Jazz 362, exit
passed
Delta
by
4,
us.
cross runway 24.
Jazz again. 788 heading to Washington Ronald
Jazz
Reagan.
788, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Jazz 788.
So I was putting my mittens back on. I had to. They would dig that. Maybe when it's a little warmer. Maeve loves the cold though, but she'll come out with Mom and then go back to Tim Hortons and drink a hot chocolate.
Jazz 788, contact departure 1288 in the air, wind 1504, clear takeoff runway 23, good night.
788 here, clear takeoff 23. Have a good night, Jazz 788.
Jazz 362, contact ground 1219, good night.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. We're just having a good time. Having a laugh.
Tower Wisconsin 60, 22 on the ILS 24 left.
We're here because we love aviation.
Toronto Tower, air number 2737, 2
And
miles final,
shivering.
wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Wisconsin 60,
788 to Washington.
Russia 2093, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
exit Delta 8, cross 24 right.
We've got like half an hour of overtime already. I should pay myself double. That was a joke. I don't have a salary. Half an hour overtime. This is like the 1999 Game 6 between the Leafs and Buffalo Sabres in the Final Four. Yeah, I did that. I went there.
Good evening, 7107.
Swing 7107 Toronto Tower, you are number 3, 4 miles of trail to an RJ. Wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 3 and 3 to 1, 7107.
Shed 2093, contact ground 129, good night.
2019, have a good night, with 2093.
Haha. That'll do it. Hey, anyone can come plane spotting with us if you're around the airport. Better when we're on Dixie Road, because we're more on the sidewalk.
Westjet 434, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24, Westjet 434.
I'm thinking of doing a meetup in the spring. When the weather's nicer, we'll go to Danville Park, where you don't get very good views at all, but we'll do a subscriber, member, hangout. We'll even do a live stream. Very small planes in the distance, but I'd love to meet some people. I'm loving the member meetups. We have great conversations on Google Meet once a month. So if you're a channel member, you can take advantage of that. I'm trying to get in some guests. We had a VO, the airline pilot. I've been talking with a retired 777 captain, Captain Tim. We caught his last flight, I believe in the spring or summer, and he was very happy that we were able to make him a video of that. His final flight, landing at Pearson. It's an honor to capture that. So he's agreed to come on and chat with us on our Google Meet. I'd love to get Alex, the air traffic controller, back. All right, here's Ethiad. Let's do it. Nighttime departure to Abu Dhabi.
Got the 6022, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Wisconsin 622.
And tower settlement 5114, just approaching Kieran.
Flight 5114, Toronto Tower, number 2737, a mile final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left.
You put the land 24 left, Wisconsin 5114.
Constant 6022, contact ground 1219, good night.
1219, good night, Wisconsin.
Ethiad 8 Tango Lima Heavy Tower, via Quebec, land runway 23.
Wake station, line out and wait runway 23, Ethiad 8 Tango Lima, video.
King 7107, continue down to the next high speed, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, 24 right, cross.
At 425 Toronto Tower, number 2737, month final, wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left. Flight 7107, contact ground, 1196.
119, Wisconsin 7107.
Ethiad 8 Tango Lima, the wind calm, clear takeoff runway 23. Ethiad 8 Tango Lima, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Ethiad 8 Tango Lima.
Flight 5114, keep the speed, please, traffic mile and a half final.
Keeping the speed, runway 5114.
Air Canada 127 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 or Canada 127 Heavy.
Airport 311, Kieran, 5 left, 24 left.
Air 4311, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, flying Airbus 220, short final, wind 0802 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air 4311.
Ethiad 8 Tango Lima, contact departure 128.8.
Wisconsin, Ethiad 8 Tango Lima.
Air Canada 127, you're moving in a position, confirm.
Affirmative, Air Canada 127.
Canada 127, very
Air
good.
Canada 127 to Vancouver, 7878.
Clear takeoff.
That's cool, Vio. I didn't know that.
Air Canada 127, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Downwing 5114, contact ground 1219er. Jazz 936 Tower, caution jet blast, delay for wake turbulence, line up and wait runway 23. Canada 425, continue across runway 248, but hold short of Delta after crossing.
Cross 24 right short Delta, Air Canada 425.
Airspeed 816, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, falling number traffic, short final, wind 070 at 2 knots, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Clear line 2 for left, Airspeed 816, number 2.
Air Canada 425, contact ground 1219, good evening. Canada 127, contact departure 128 decimal 8, have a good.
28 or Canada 127, good day.
Break Air 4311, exit there on Delta 3 and continue across runway
Well,
248.
we're getting the heavies now,
Delta 3.
so I think we need to wait a couple more minutes.
Delta 4, cross runway 2.
Two more heavies coming.
Sorry about that, Delta 4.
This is an RJ 900 to Philadelphia, Jazz 936, not a heavy. But after that, 7879 Dreamliner to Heathrow, and then Air Canada A330-300 to Zurich.
Jazz 936,
We're getting some heavies.
787 ahead.
They're bringing the heavies tonight.
403 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, have a great night, Jazz.
I didn't know that about Ethiad. That's really cool, Vio. Oh, I appreciate that, thank you. I'm glad that people can come here and
Air
unwind.
4311, continue right turn on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right turn Delta over to 21.
Good evening, Jazz 997, set your flight.
Jazz 997, Toronto Tower, good day. Galaxy or Legacy traffic rather is rolling out ahead. Wind 0603 knots, clear to line runway 2 for left.
March clear line 2 for left, Jazz.
Airspeed 816, exit there on Delta 2, cross runway 248. Thank you, where are you flying on the field there? Infield, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
At 856 tower, line up point, runway 2.
Wait a second where the lights were off. Fantastic. What a
Jazz
view.
936, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
I am also here for the 777s.
Airspeed 816 as you cross contact ground.
But in LA on Saturday, the 74s, the 380s.
856 heavy, wind 1504 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, 856.
The things we don't see often on our streams. .787-9 and Dreamliner. The heavies, folks. Tonight, we thought all the heavies were going the other way. I just had to wait a little bit longer. Turn and burn on the wing flex.
Runway 23, Canada 88.
And then the beast. The beast has risen behind this. This is going to Heathrow.
As 997, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 997.
The beast is lining up. Let's see it. 777.
Canada 118 heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 050 at 3 knots, clear to line runway 2 for long. Wind check is 050 at 3 knots. Jazz 997, contact ground 1219er.
Jazz 997.
Air Canada 856, contact departure 128 decimal. Good night.
188, Commander Canada 85.
Air Canada 880, caution wake turbulence 787 ahead, wind 1504 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 880.
Jazz 721 tower, caution jet blast, left wake turbulence, line up wait runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 721.
Tower, good evening, Golf India Juliet Oscar 2500.
Charlie Golf, India, Juliet Oscar, Toronto Tower, good evening, squawk it in, altimeter 3031.
3031, India Juliet Oscar.
India Juliet Oscar, radar identified, 6 miles southeast of the field, Young Pearson in sight to you.
Paper.
India Juliet Oscar, proceed direct to threshold, runway 24 left.
Correct, threshold of 24 left, India Juliet Oscar.
Air Canada 880, contact departure 128 decimal. Have a good night.
Air Canada 880, good night.
Air Canada 118, exit right on Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
Roger, Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right, Canada 118.
India Juliet Oscar, continue across runway 24 left now and then direct to threshold runway 23.
24 left, then over 23, India Juliet Oscar.
Tower Porter 210, here, fine.
Porter 210, Toronto Tower, good
Well,
evening.
let's clear this backlog of
traffic for you.
departures and then I will head out.
Landed ahead, caution wake turbulence. You may also
Why
get
not?
PCAS
I'm here already. I'm already cold.
11 o'clock
Not getting
by
any
3
colder.
miles. Overflying your threshold at 2,500 feet. Wind 060 at 3 knots. Clear
Really
line
appreciate
runway
y'all
24
being here.
Clear line 24 left, check
Thanks,
over
Vio.
Porter.
Just wait for LA. Night cam in LA. Gonna be awesome.
Jazz 721,
I will stay up all night if I can.
Wind 1604 knots. Clear takeoff
Maybe not.
23.
We'll sleep on the plane on the way back.
Jet 386, tower line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23.
Jazz 721 to Minneapolis. Embraer 175.
Air Portugal 261, Toronto Tower, good evening. You are number 2, following Embraer traffic, a mile final, wind 0703 knots, clear to line runway 24 left. Air Canada 118, contact ground 1219er.
1219, Canada 118.
If we don't clear the backlog of departures before then, 9:30 will be a hard cut for me. I gotta work in the morning.
India Juliet Oscar, you can descend back down to
Unless, of course, you know, our MD-11 is taxiing. Hold on, emergency lights.
Jazz 721, contact departure 128 decimal. Good night.
28 Jazz 721, good night.
I can smell the jet fuel, and I like it.
India Juliet Oscar, once you pass runway 23, direct ramp.
23 and then over direct ramp. India Juliet Oscar.
Execjet 386, wind
Execjet.
1504 knots, clear takeoff
Embraer
runway 23.
Phenom 300.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Execjet 386.
Porter 210, exit there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24, range, Porter 210.
WestJet low.
For the first time tonight, we got over 500 viewers.
15 Toronto Tower, good evening.
Amazing.
Number 2, following Airbus 321.
People seem to like the night shows.
Wind 0803 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Well, that means next Saturday we are staying up late in Los Angeles
Convoy 23,
to bring you a special LAX live stream from Wake Turbulence Aviation. Not our usual place. We are Toronto Pearson Airport's only live stream.
WestJet 386, contact departure 128.
The Little Whale, A220-300,
28,
Air Canada 772. I thought we were going to end with a 777 ages ago. Then we got Ethiad, and we're still going. Overtime.
Order 210, follow Air Canada on the Delta, contact ground 121.
Looks like we're going to get a lull soon. We can call it shortly.
Air Canada 772, wind 1403 knots, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Canada 772.
Rouge 1925, power line up Hawaii, runway 23.
Line up wait, runway 23, Rouge 1925.
Air Portugal 261, continue across runway 248.
Continue across runway 248, Portugal.
Now it'll be like 17 degrees in LA, which most of the people who live down there will find chilly. But Vio and I will be like t-shirt, shorts,
target evening, number 2,
Canadian style.
37 short final, wind 0803 knots, third line runway 24 left.
Number 2, behind the 73, clear to land, 24 left, number 5156.
That's got a good rate of climb there. How are you flying? 3,900.
Air Portugal
3,900 feet per minute.
Good night.
On that 220 to Boston. 4160.
Air Canada 772.
That is a rocket.
Departure 128, decimal. Good night.
Rocket whale.
28, good night, Air Canada 772.
Rocket whale flying out to Boston here alone.
Golf India Juliet Oscar,
gonna be
Toronto
a long, long
terminate 7 miles
time.
southeast of Brampton. You're third en route. Good night.
Clear up, Rouge
Rocket
20,
whale.
have a good night.
Rouge 1925 to
Rouge
Regina,
1925,
capital of
wind 1102
Saskatchewan,
knots,
one of
clear
our
takeoff,
western
runway 23.
provinces.
Clear takeoff
On
runway
an
23,
A319.
25.
WestJet 1115, continue across runway 248. After crossing, contact ground 1219. Good night.
Yeah, cross 24 right at 0.9.
Oh, that's funny, Tyler. Yes. Are your hands cold in this 20-degree room
Canada
temperature
1033,
outdoor
tower
weather?
line up Hawaii, runway 23.
Runway 23.
Try one of my little hotties.
Air Canada 967 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. RJ traffic touching down. Wind 090 at 2 knots. Clear to line runway 24
The
left.
sky is actually clearing a bit over
Air
here.
Canada 967.
I don't know if you can see it. I'm just going to go up for a second. Got some clear sky here. Cloud. Clear. Finally. I feel like we haven't had a clear sky in
Air
ages.
Canada 1033, wind 090, 2 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1033.
All right, another A220. Oh, we're getting all the little whales. This one's going to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Hey, Rouge 1925.
Skywest 5580, tower line up Hawaii, runway 23.
23, line up away, Skywest 5580.
Endeavour 5156, continue Delta 4, cross
thank you,
runway 248.
Isla.
After you cross, contact ground 1219. Good night.
We are not joining any stream in LA. No, we don't want to. I don't want to step on any toes over there. We're just going to do our own thing. I had been talking to Peter with LA Flights. He won the hat. I hope it got to him. But I think we're going to let them do. They have a big show on Saturday, so we'll let them do their show. We'll do our show, and they'll get thousands of viewers, and we'll get a few hundred. But you know what? We're going to have a great time. It's mostly for me and Vio having a good time and letting some of you see what we see through our perspective. Something different. All right, last few departures here, folks.
Contact departure 128.
I'm actually starting to shiver. As much as I'd love to see this A330.
Skywest 5580, wind
Depart to
080
Charles de
at
Gaulle.
2 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
23, clear takeoff,
I'm
Skywest
starting to
5580.
get
Jazz 82,
far too
tower
cold,
line up
so
Hawaii,
we're going
runway
to end this
23.
very soon.
Line up to wait 23, Jazz
The
82.
shaking you see is literally me shivering. I'm using all my breathing techniques to have a steady hand, but my body's starting to shake, and rather than catch hypothermia, I'm going to go home soon. love you all.
Rouge 1879, Toronto
But I don't
Tower,
think
good
it's a
evening, Airbus
hypothermia.
330 rolling out, constant wing turbulence, wind is 090 at 2 knots, clear to line runway 2 for launch.
Clear line to the left, check mark on the 380 Rouge 15, correct, 79.
Air Canada 967, exit there on Delta 8, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Delta 8.
Rouge 1879, I believe you said 380, it's the 330.
We just saw SkyWest 5580 to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175.
SkyWest 5580, contact departure 128.8, good night.
Up next, RJ 900 Jazz 882 to
wind
Newark.
0703 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
I hear the Embraers are good to fly to Newark.
Jazz 998 tower, line up forward runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 998.
Oh, not a bad idea there.
Air Canada 967, as you cross, contact ground 129. Good night.
219 on the other side, nice. Tower, good evening, Air Canada 1339, approaching Zurich final.
Canada 1339, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus 321, the mile final, wind 0902 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear line, 24 left, Air Canada 1339.
I think my mistake was drinking the coffee that sort of froze on me. That made me colder. So sad. Timmy's. I almost said Timmy's, you let me down, but Timmy's, you never let me down. Embraer 175, Jazz 998 to LaGuardia.
Jazz 998, wind 0704 knots, clear takeoff for wind 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 98.
And then I'm going to start wrapping things up. I'll leave the camera on for a bit while I collect some things. So, you know, we might even catch another couple planes.
1879, exit there, Delta 4, cross runway 24.
But I'm going to start tidying.
Evening, Delta 4, crossing 248, Rouge 1879.
Because I have to drag this whole wagon back to the car. But I can make the job a little quicker if I coil some of the wires, for instance.
Good evening, Towers. Canada 1320,
Air Canada 1320, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737, a mile final, wind 0802 knots, clear to line runway 2 for launch.
Land 24 left, number 2.
Appreciate it, John, thank you.
Canada 1320.
Very much appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm just going to coil a few wires. Let's have a look at that cargo plane again.
Jazz 998, contact departure 128.8.
Infield terminal.
98, Jazz 998, see ya.
Rouge 1879, as you cross, contact ground 1219. Good night now.
219, Rouge 1879.
We're getting towed. Transat tow to the north end. Here's a cargo plane for a minute. Oh, we got our Embraer 195 Porter coming. So I'll let this cross. I'll catch it up in a second. I'm just going to coil a few wires. Get myself ready to roll.
Air Canada 1339, as you exit, continue across runway 248. After crossing, contact ground 1219. Good night.
Cross 248, 219, Air Canada 1339, have a good night.
I just confirm clear to land Air Canada 1320.
Air Canada 1320, affirmative, clear to line runway 24 left, wind 0803 knots.
Clear to land, check wind Air Canada.
Order 365 tower, you all set?
Well,
Order 365, line up and wait runway 23.
line up and wait 23, Porter 365.
Tower, Becker 3434, ILS 2 for left.
Victor 3434, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, falling 737, 3 miles ahead. Wind 0803 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, number 2, Becker 3434.
We like Porter. Headed to Calgary.
Air Canada 1320,
Porter 365.
right up to Delta 8 and cross.
Embraer 195, E2.
Okay, speed up to Delta, crossing 4 right, Air Canada 1320.
Breaker 3434, right back to final if you're not already there, please.
We're already there because I'm scheduled for.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. Lovely to have you here.
Canada 1320, do you have the exit there?
Affirmative, we're exiting Delta.
I don't know if I posted it yet, but one of my favorite
Breaker 3434.
favorite landings of the other day was the or
08049.
departures. I forget what it was doing.
34.
It was the
Good evening, Air Canada 649.
the Sunwing
Canada 649,
plane
good evening, number 2,
with the
following
swoop livery.
temporary traffic just about to touch down, wind 0804 knots, clear to line runway 2 for left.
Very enjoyable.
Good land 24 left, Air Canada 649.
Air Canada 1320, thanks for the help as you cross contact ground 1219. Good night.
As the cross 219, Air Canada 1320.
Order 365, wind 0703
Here
knots,
goes
clear takeoff
Porter.
runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Porter 365.
Jazz 884 tower, line up and away, runway 23.
Oh, there's a 330 taxiing down.
Line up runway 23.
Looks like Bravo. I haven't zoomed in that much. Air Canada 967. Oh no, that arrived. Never mind.
Coming up,
Not a departure.
Across runway 24.
False alarm.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Breaker 3434.
I got excited.
Tower, United 265, 6 mile final, 24 left.
United 265 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following Airbus 220, 3.5 miles ahead, wind 0803 knots, clear to line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, United 265.
Break air 3434, after crossing, hold short of Delta taxiway, contact ground 1219er.
Short of Delta, then 121.9er, Breaker 3434.
Night. Order 365, contact departure 128.8, good night.
Jazz 884 to Newark. Embraer 175.
0804 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 884.
Viper, I'm on Airport Road, just north of the threshold for runway 23, here in Mississauga, Ontario.
Dallas 520, tower line up more, runway 23.
Oh, we finally get a Lynx.
Air Canada 649, you have Delta 4 there?
Yeah, we're on Delta 4, Canada 649.
Canada 649, very good. Continue Delta 4, cross runway
See,
24.
we had a false alarm with
Delta
the
4, cross
MD.
24, Air Canada
So that's back on again.
Check 09 or 03 now.
I know though, as soon as I shut the stream down, the MD-11 is going to just taxi right by me. It likes to do that. So I'm just packing up most of my stuff. Oh, we got Lynx.
Code ground 219, Air Canada 649. Good night.
Dallas 520 headed to Edmonton on a 737 MAX 8.
Good night, sir. 128.
I would also like to fly Lynx. Never flown Lynx.
Dallas 520, wind 0704 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Looks like the winds are changing.
United 265, exit next right turn on Delta 8 and continue across runway 248.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, United 265.
United 265, as you cross, contact ground 1219er. Good night.
219, good night, United 265.
Dallas 520, contact departure 128.8. Good night.
The missing Lynx.
128, Dallas 520. Good night.
Don't think I can wait for FedEx. It'll take a while. Well, we'll see. I do have a A330 to Paris, Air Canada 872, taxiing. It's on Alpha right now, it looks like. Maybe we can see that one while I pack up a few of my things. Just trying to make the exit quicker, because that's the worst when you're done the stream and then it's like 25 minutes to get everything all coiled. So I'll mostly just throw it in the wagon, get myself back to the car, get home, have a warm drink, go to bed. Oh, thanks, Neil. Appreciate it. Let's check this 330 though. I got a lot of heavies lighting up right now. I mean, you're free to go, but I'm waiting for this 330. Got a second wind. The shivers have stopped. I moved around a bit, packing some things up, and that actually helped. So.
Brickyard 4558, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 4558, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 090 at 4 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 4558.
All right, I'm in good shape for a quick exit. I would like a 330. That's what I would like. A butter machine. Merino wool, thank you. I just bought a bearskin hoodie. I've been seeing the ads for them for like years now, and they got really good reviews, so I'm pumped to layer up with that. We got some vehicular action. Behind the wall. It's a very bad angle of fence right now. A lot of fencing.
Check 1004 knots.
Haha, Colin, I better go. I think the 330 is a good one to end on. Although there's two 330s. There's one going to Lisbon as well. I'll definitely get the one 330, and we'll see how far along it is taxied. I've now done 4 hours on a Monday night. That's good for a Monday, I think. Longer than I thought I'd be here, but I know I'm not going to be back for a little while because we're in Los Angeles. I'm going to attempt to come out Thursday night. See what the weather's doing.
Who was the last call?
Cannot promise anything on the Thursday, but I just appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for all the tips and the super chats.
Transat 122
Your
Tower,
support
you all set to go?
keeps me warm. Emotionally.
Transat 122, okay, very good. And actually, they just gave me a new transponder code for you, our Transat 122. New code is now 2267.
2267.
Transat 122 headed to London Gatwick on a 321neo.
4558, exit there on Delta 4 and continue across runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Brickyard 4558.
Oh yes, the light's off. Love it. This is the shot.
Brickyard 4558.
So crisp.
Contact ground 121.
Love that.
As it cross over to 121.9 after night, Brickyard 4558.
Transat A321neo staring right at you. You don't get this most places.
WestJet 2769 coming up on here.
WestJet 2769.
Loving the sport joke. There's a 330.
1003 knots, clear to land runway 24 long.
Butter. And you know what? A Dreamliner right behind it, and another butter right behind it. I don't have to stay much longer to get these amazing heavies. We got a few more heavies, then we'll call it. This isn't a one more plane situation. This literally is I just don't want to leave. I'm really enjoying this. Loving the views here. If the 330 wasn't already taxiing, the next one, I would be, I'd be in a different place, but let's check the 321neo as it lines up on runway 23.
Canada 872 Heavy Tower, traffic ahead has the takeoff clearance as they roll, line up and wait, runway 23.
Is it okay if we just will try another minute here? We just need to get some numbers.
Air Canada 872, unfortunately I've got traffic behind you, but as luck would have it, there's no one on the approach right now. Proceed past the hold line onto Quebec, but hold short of the runway.
Okay, pass the whole line onto Quebec or hold short of the runway, Air Canada 872.
Jazz 777 ground, the heavy ahead will be going on to Quebec. When you're able, via hotel, line up and wait runway 23.
Available via hotel, line up and wait 23, Jazz 77.
As luck would have it, while that heavy waits, that lets the other heavies catch up. So we're not pushing it. And the MD-11 is on the move, folks. We have got ourselves some beautiful things happening. We just had to hold out long enough, and I'll get to leave before 10 o'clock. I'm watching this butter machine holding short on Quebec.
Target A, wind 120 at 4 knots, clear to land runway 2 for long. Transit 122, contact departure 128 decimal. Big fire contact 129. Canada 469, you able to give me a wind check there? Air Canada 469, Tower, you able to give me a wind check?
I stand by.
WestJet 2769, contact ground 121er.
19, WestJet 2769.
Tower Canada 872.
Jazz 777, wind 09er, 05 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Sorry, Jazz. I love the RJs, but I'm watching this butter machine sitting here beautifully.
We're showing a 4 knot tailwind, Air Canada 469.
Okay, sir. Canada 872 Heavy Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait on 23, Air Canada 872.
Canada 872, the wind 0905 for takeoff, runway 2.
Air Canada 872, clear for takeoff to 123.
Dash 777, contact departure 128 decimal.
That's 778, thanks.
0322 Tower, crossing jet blast on up and wait runway 23. 10469, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 20.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 21-9, Air Canada 469.
Azores Airlines magical livery to Ponta Delgada. A321neo. Turkish has pushed back, and MD-11 is on the move. So we're staying a little bit longer, folks. Maybe 10 minutes, and we'll get it all down.
English 322, caution turbulence.
Can't miss these.
330, the wind's 110 at 3, takeoff runway 2.
For takeoff runway 23, S Street and 80.
Canada A330, heavy tower by Quebec, line up runway 2.
By Quebec, line up runway 23, or Canada A330.
.787-8 to Amsterdam.
Canada A330, the wind 120 at 2 for takeoff runway 2.
Thank you, sir. Takeoff runway 23, or Canada A330.
English 322, contact departure 128 Dublin.
Departure for Street to the
Tower. Folks, we're on uniform Romeo inside Kieran.
Departure Bravo, uniform runway turns out to be 140 at 4. Clear runway 24 left, parking field.
That's right, yeah. Little end 24 left, parking infield. Bravo uniform Romeo. Then to the north end.
Canada 10, heavy tower line up away runway 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 810.
.330 or Canada A10 to Lisbon.
Air Canada A330, contact departure 128 Dublin.
388, Air Canada 808, Canada.
FedEx 147, heavy tower crossing Cat 1.
Cat 1 line, FedEx 147.
Canada 810 crossing turbulence 387, and then 120 at 3 for takeoff runway 2.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 810.
That's 265 tower crossing jet blast on the way runway Bravo Uniform Romeo, back to the Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Delta 4, cross to 4. Right, Romeo, uniform Romeo.
Air Canada A10 departure now, 128 Delta.
Air Canada A10,
And
good night.
FedEx 147 to Memphis. On an MD-11, we will watch this.
Tower WestJet 670 is with you on the ILS 240.
WestJet 670, Toronto Tower, the wind is 150 at 3, clear line runway 24.
Good land 24 left, WestJet 670.
Section 35 Tower, proceed on to runway 06.
On to 06 left, inspection 35.
265, caution turbulence beyond the 330, the wind 140 at 4, grip takeoff runway 2.
Airport takeoff runway 23, 265.
FedEx 147, heavy line approaching 2.
On runway 23, FedEx 147.
Tower 124, heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, your number 237 mile final, 150 at 3, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear runway 24 left.
S265, contact departure 128 Delta, good evening.
1288 for Jazz 265, good evening.
FedEx 147, stay with the wind 150 at 3, clear for takeoff runway 2.
Takeoff runway 23, stay with you, FedEx 147 head.
And then 993, caution double loss, runway 23.
Runway 23, just left Air Canada.
Section 35, full through to Delta.
Traffic outside 54 miles per hour, you pass the Blue Mountain north of field on this one.
Last call to Toronto Tower, see you. Russia 670, continue across runway 24 right, contact ground 119.
24 right, then ground on 219 WestJet 670.
FedEx 147, contact departure now 128 Delta.
288, FedEx 147 head.
All right, folks, we caught our rocket. We got ourselves some great heavies, some surprises, some beautiful moments. 4,000, over 4,000 feet per minute. I appreciate you all being here, but we're gonna call that a night. We did it. We'll watch this depart because it's waiting, and it's lovely in Max 8 to Mexico City, and I will end on this.
And in 993, caution turbulence beyond the MD-11 with 190 at 5, please take off runway 2. And a 179 Tower, line approaching.
absolutely appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the tips, the super chats. You've made my night. I stayed an extra hour and a half almost because I was enjoying my time with you. Thank you for interacting. Helping this channel be what it is today. So thank you so much. You were all fantastic. Have a great night. Be well.
Canada 179 with 190 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 or Canada 179.
Canada 993, departure now 128 Justin.
28 Air Canada.
Flower 124, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Vacating Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, ground 1219, Airmont Flower 124.
Canada 179, departure now 128 Justin.
28 Air Canada 179, getting.
Section 35 right.